Hello everyone, and welcome to Oxygen Not Included. There is no oxygen in this game, sorry to say. Anyway. Right. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. I think everything is good on my end. Good. Yes. Seems to be. Except for the fact that I'm out of tea. I already drank it. Shit. Anyway. Can I get my 5k grams of that cool O2, please? No! There is to be no oxygen in my game of Oxygen Not Included. Anyway. Alright. So, let's go take a look at what we left off, shall we? Because I don't remember what I was doing last. We played for like an hour on Monday after the Dungeon Man stream. So I need to figure out what I did during that stream because I don't remember. All right, let's have a look, shall we? All right. Loading forever. It never stops loading. We up. Oh, we got this bit done, didn't we? Yeah, so we have this thing here working. Which is interesting. Around, no idea. Bust the sleep schedule. Getting ready for classes next week. Yeah, fair enough. So we got this system here online. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Right. We changed over the water system to this one. Now I remember. Yeah, so now we've got volcano water is being fed into the... volcano water is being fed into the liquid reservoir, into the water system, into the oxygen system there. So we actually have a pretty reliable supply of water going in there now, which means that this water supply is now only responsible for the toilets. And the well, I think. Oh, we cut it off from the well. Whoops, I should probably deconstruct that one there. And then maybe look at reconstructing that. Alright. That way we can have the well filled up again, because that's kind of important. Also gonna go ahead and restrict access through that door. Good. Right. But there you go. We have water from the volcano going into the oxygen supply, which is great. And looks like this here is still basically out of water. What is this feeding? Oh, that's feeding into the main system. I don't need it to do that no more. You know what? We can get rid of that. We don't need it to do that anymore because this system here is now self-sufficient, I'm pretty sure. Right? The toilets are actually a net gain in water, not a net loss. So... if we just eliminate that, yeah, and then we've eliminated that one there as well. All we got to do is get that in there, and then... do these need emptying? They do. We need to empty the storage of all of these. Alright, because we don't need the 5 kilograms of water in each of these hydroponics anymore. Okay, we have emptied most of them already. That's good. How's the coal? You know what's struggling with that? 9.7 tons, BB. The coal is only going up from here. Apparently, I'm running out of hatches in this room. Why are we not, like, storing excess hatches from here and there? Can I, like, reduce the number here? Reduce it to, like, 5 so that we put the hatches from here and there? Maybe. Alright. That ought to do it, hopefully. Alright, we're running out of irrigation on this side. See, this is the problem, right? I needed that to go so that we can get the irrigation here. I have fucked up. I have built this bridge in the wrong way around. That bridge needs to be deconstructed and built the other way around, please. Right, that would indeed be why there is no irrigation going there. Yep. Now we've got water coming from here that goes in. You got it. Why is... oh, okay. The water here is still cooling this room. That's good. This room's temperature right now is like 3 degrees and going down, which is good. Alright, of course we need a lot of dirt here. I need to get a dirt storage nearby this so that we have an area where we can keep dirt and deliver dirt to these things. Because we are low on dirt in here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to put a storage bin made of granite up here in the very corner, and we're going to store dirt in there, right inside the room, and then we have cooled dirt inside the room already. Will make things a little bit easier to work with, probably. Right. How's that reservoir doing? Water's at -3. Good, good. The water, yeah, again, the first pip of water here is at 3.4 degrees. It is important to make sure that you send the first bits back into the end, right? You don't want the first, like, pip of water, the first couple bits. You don't want those as the ones that go through the shutoff. You want those there to be sent back. Very important. So as you can see now, we are looping, and the water is down to -3 in this pipe. Very good. And then the sensor turns on. There you go. And now we can send the water back out again at a comfortable -2.9 degrees. There you go. What does the system do? So this system here, essentially, when you pass water through this, right? Let's just watch. So this water's all coming through at -2.8, right? And the moment it hits here, this first bit of water rapidly heats up. So now it's like, this one here is 1.4. The one next to it is -2.3, right? And then it carries on going to like -2.6, -2.7, right? And so this one here is by far the warmest, right? When you get to the end, this one here can be like 6 degrees different from the second piece, or the second like drop of water. So this system recombines the entire set in order to distribute the heat that it's soaked among every packet. That's what this little bit here does. And then this here detects if the temperature of the water here is above 0, and if so, it gets rid of it all and summons new water. Basically, this is to make, we're detecting if the entire like set of water here is soaked too much heat. There's only so much heat it can soak. And the room here is like 3 degrees, so we still need a lot more, we still need a lot more water to pass through this area. What the fuck is going on here? It's just, how have we managed this? Anyway. Whatever works, I guess. Alright. Need some fertilization for those. I really needed dirt for a lot of these things. And how's the water in here going? Oh, we are resupplying the well now. That's good. I guess I can get rid of all of these pipes now. All of that, all the way down to there can go. I'll deconstruct that one there first, just to make sure there's no funny business going on there. But yeah, this system here is basically a system for accepting new cooling water and maintaining it, right? And then sending it away when we run, when the water warms up too much. So that is what this system here does, and it does it quite well, actually. We have a new printable. Some hatchling eggs. You got it. How are we doing on food? Not great. We could very much use more food. We could also very much use more power. Why are we out of power here? What's happened to my power supply? Why are we out? Oh, that's not good at all, actually. That means that the shutoffs aren't working. Which means it's just going to be venting heat gas back out into there again. Why are we out? Why are we out of power? What happened? Oh! That's what happened. We fucking disconnected the power cable. Harold! Where are you? Oh god, he's up there. Harold, my lad. I need you to go and fix our power supply. It's been cut off, apparently. Oh, jeez. That's not good. We spent the whole night with no power to anything. Uh-oh. Well, that's pretty bad news. I gotta sweep that up as well. The night owl again. Yeah, we're gonna have to get these cables here done as soon as we can. All right. You know what I want to do, actually? I want to put a ladder in here. I want a ladder right there. That lets us get in there for maintenance if we need to. Sweep up that algae while we're at it. Yeah, these cables here are sort of very important. I need those done, please. We're awaiting delivery of gold. I see. How you doing that, Joshua? Are you delivering gold? No, you're storing materials. Why do we get that ladder done? These have been yellow alert while you guys were all sleeping. There is no excuse for that to not be done yet. The heck, man? We have a lot of shit in here. How you guys doing up here, huh? You still got power? Okay, they got the cables done. That's good. And now our power system is back online at the very least. That's good. Our refrigerators should be working again. All right. Good, 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 good. All right. How you doing, Cobble? Hey-o, you're back. Welcome back, man. Hope you're having a great day today. What's going on with you? Volcanoes erupting. We're good. You can see that we're now soaking all that gold. Putting it away. Alright, our auto sweeper has a lot of work to do here. Yeah, I guess if we're dealing with a situation like this, it probably is worth it to let the auto sweeper work 30 seconds or 40 seconds before the volcano erupts. He actually did have a good amount of work to do there. Good lad. Hey, good day at work. You made some pretty shit. Cool. Alright, good job. There you go, producing more gold now. You made a field recording tool for self-driving tractors. Hey, that sounds useful. I don't know much about farming, but more was it data? What's the word for it? There's like a specific word for like data that you collect for analytical purposes. Oh, what do you mean body temperature issues? Bro. I see, we're just getting the new water in. That's why. Yikes. That might be problematic somewhat. Okay. How is the temperature in here doing overall? Data for analytical purposes, like statistics? No, like... I think I'm thinking of the word that's abbreviated to metrics. What am I thinking of? I don't remember. I don't remember. My brain no good. My brain don't work no good. Oh, right. I need to rebuild the this thing. All right. Okay. How are we doing on temperature? We need to soak a lot of heat into this room. I don't know, nothing like that. I don't know what word I'm thinking of. I don't know if that's the word that I'm thinking of. It might be, it might not be. Who knows? I might just be dumb. Anyway. Alright. But either way, creating a usable device for getting data of any sort is definitely a good thing to have done. More data is always better. All right. The software actually drives the tractor. Oh, I see. We can get a couple percent extra crops on the field and get more food. Robots can just drive better than pesky humans. That is true. Right, there is a reason why robots are good. Alright, you mean telemetry? That's the word. I don't know why my brain went to whatever else. Alright. Alright. Why are we leaking so much water out of these? Alright, because of fertilization issues. I need to get another farmer. We should get another farmer going on. Who is my farmer right now? Farming. Bubbles does farming, kind of, but she's probably got her hands full with the animals. Yeah, we should get another farmer, shouldn't we? Do you think it's worth it to get another duplicant just for farming? It seems to be that this is giving my farmers a problem. I guess he's also got to run all the way over to the other side of the map for the arbitrary and these. Okay, self-driving tractors. That's cool, though. Maybe having the dirt close by would help. Yeah, we should probably finish this bin. All right. I guess everyone's too busy working on this area, huh? Oh, we need to get this mopped up, don't we? Please mop that all up. Thank you. All right. Once we get that mopped up, we're good. What's the priority of this? Level 1. Okay. Can we not build... Hang on. That goes up there. What is this? Oh, that's the old water pipe. Right. That can be deleted, probably. There's no water going to there anymore. I need to connect that up, actually. This here needs to go to, This needs to go, what the fuck was this? Oh, right, this was if there was any extra, it would go through here. You got it. No, wait, what? Oh, no, this was for filtering out polluted water from that. Right, you got it. Okay. That can stay, I guess? I don't think there's any polluted water down here anymore, but yeah, no, there's not. Fair enough. Still need to finish this automation wire here. Get that up. Anyway, I want to throw a building 3 months ago. Self-driving vehicles. I like the advances we're making in that area of science and stuff. I think self-driving vehicles are cool. I mean, you guys know me and robots, right? Doesn't really matter what robot it is. If it's a robot, I think it's cool. I have a huge thing for those. How do I get the CO2 up? I guess I just hook it up this way. Alright. But, I'm super happy that we're making, like, a lot more advances in self-driving technology and stuff like that. It's cool to see. You know, because when I was a kid, I used to watch Robot Wars, and I was like, whoa, you know, these robots are driving themselves. And I was like, wait, no, they're driving them. And I was like, oh, man. I want to see, like, Robot Wars, but the robots are self-driving, you know? And nowadays, I'm like, whoa, self-driving tractors. It's cool. You still prefer to drive yourself? Yeah, I mean, you know, there's gonna be a certain level of, like, what's the word? Like, personal, shenanigans. There's gonna be a certain level of like, you know, doing it yourself, you know, that you're not gonna be able to replicate. I want to see robots fight to the death. I mean, that was what Kid Me wanted. Alright, supervised autonomy? Nah, just like personal satisfaction, I guess. You know? There's always gonna be a certain amount of like, you know, man, I really just want to go drive a tractor around, you know? Let's see. So this doesn't need to be, yeah, okay, we can combine this together. So this is gonna be CO2, right? This is the CO2 line. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the CO2 line. You got it. So this here needs to come up and then somehow go through this and up. All right. Probably gonna have to cross this over somehow. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that, but we'll figure something. I gotta cross over here as well. Which is a little awkward because that's an oxygen main line leading down. Okay. Well, I guess I could install a gas bridge here going down, and then the, oh god, ventilation. This pipe we can deconstruct. Right? I want the gas bridge, please. There we go. Priority 9, thank you. Get that done. Then I can deconstruct that inside, and then we can bridge that over. Right. It's basically big Roombas. I mean, you can boil down most of the robotics to it's basically big Roombas, can't you? That doesn't stop it from being any less amazing to me. And I love robotics. And I will never not love robotics. I think it's an incredible field. Alright, there you go. Good, good, good. So how long do we have left until you shut off? 42 cycles. Do I think I'm going to get that filled in 42 cycles? It's only been 20 cycles and we got it this full. Do you think that's good? We're almost half full, actually. We're only one third the way through here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, right? It should be fine. I was a little worried that we're not going to get this whole area filled, but I think we'll get it filled. No problem. The bigger concern that I have is whether or not I'll get it filled once I start using the gas range right with it. That's the bigger concern here. Because the gas range uses a certain amount of natural gas. And I need to be careful about that. Because every time I cook, I'm using natural gas. You should use this software on a Roomba. Have a Roomba take care of the field. You just gotta get like a little Roomba and just put like a rotating scythe or something on it. And then put the software on it. It'd be way less efficient, but it'd be way more funny to watch. I have a natural gas geyser? Yeah, this boy right here. How are we doing on water pressure here? 300 kilograms. It's getting there. Alright. Oh, I need to mop that as well. How is the field here doing? Need fertilization. Right, we're gonna allow dirt in here. Filtration medium? No. Industrial? No, it's... What is it? Cultivatable soil? Yeah, dirt. Priority 9. Please store... How much dirt do they need for one day? 5 kilograms each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 80, 120. So I'll put 240 kilograms of dirt in there at a time. Alright. That should help with the irrigation, with the fertilization areas. Kinda wish he'd deliver to the ones that, you know, aren't being delivered to first. But oh well. It'd be that way. Alright. Anyway. Nothing went back to normal after the Roomba Wars, yeah. Honestly, that gas guys was plenty, yeah. Well, I just want to make sure that I didn't, like, overbuild this room, you know? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but... You know, just in case. Oh yeah, I was gonna go harness that cool steam geyser, wasn't I? That was a thing I was gonna do. We got ourselves a cool steam vent over here. I want to go grab it, because it's dormant right now. Which means it's really easy to open up. So how do I fucking do that? How do I fucking do that? How do I go over there and grab it? I want to go underneath. More hot water, yes. I wanted to just put it into this line here that goes down into the, into here. Right? I wanted to just have that come in like that. So... What is going on here? All right, anyway. So I wanted to dig along, like, maybe even build along this level where this table is. You can have a like little like boost in decor as they go to over here to deal with that thing. I need to submit a bioscan to that though, so we'll have to do that. I guess I can just dig in here real quick. And then voila, we have that available. Submit a bioscan for that. As soon as we're ready. Dig along here, up maybe? Like build a ladder, build a harness area around this thing. I'm not exactly sure what kind of space I'm gonna need for it though. Right? Like I don't think we're gonna need too huge a space. How much chlorine storage do I have left? A decent chunk. Alright. Yeah, let's just dig along here and then build a ladder up to let us get up to this area. Once we get past the abyssalite here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a ladder out of granite. Out of granite. A strange material to build out of. Right. Go down to there, up to here. Right. No need to build that one. We just need to dig along. It might come active again, so I want to dig up here, right? I want to dig in that way. That's how I want to get in to analyze it. All right, so we'll let people get along to that. Once we get that, we have more water in here, which is going to be fantastic because as you can see, the amount of water that I have is not very much. We only get water whenever the volcano is erupting. Oh, are we sending out? We are sending one out. What's the temperature of this? 0.5? That makes sense. I wonder if I couldn't get more heat out of this. If I set this thing here to only turn on when the water is like, say 2 degrees, we'll be able to suck a bit more heat out of this area. Because in situations like this, where it goes to 0.5, I can still just send it back in for another go. The body temperature in here is still too hot, which is not optimal. We're leaking a lot of water. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off for a bit, maybe. Well, no, because we need to be able to outpace the amount of heat being pumped in here. Right? We need to be able to outpace that. Maybe I ought to just make more temp shift plates to be able to soak more heat. The more things in here that are cold, right? The more things that are in here that are cold, the more difficult it is for the more difficult it is for the new water coming in to increase the temperature, right? So ideally I would have ice in here. Ice temp shift plates. But I don't think it's cold enough in here for that. So this area here is still having irrigation issues as well. Why are you having irrigation issues? Oh, nobody built this yet. Can we build that liquid bridge? It's kind of important. Alright. We're somehow surviving. Somehow. We had some omelet going on for a while, I guess. Ugh. The sleet wheat farm is not looking too hot, though. I guess I will reduce the amount of water going in here for now. Just turn those off for the time being. Don't allow any water through. I let them run into water and we'll slowly turn it on once the temperature goes down. Alright. I believe it needs to be around at least -3. Well, ice melts at 2 degrees, right? So there you go. We delivered some dirt to that. If we keep this area here down to if we keep this area down to like below 2 degrees, if we can maintain a temperature below 2 degrees, I can put ice in here. Right? Ideally, I want it to be about -10, though. Which is not exactly something that's happening for us. Oh, good. We submitted our scans to the door, and now it's working. All right, we're digging out a bit more sand there. This is good, just in case we need sand. I actually don't need these dug out, do I? Might need that one dug out. Not sure. If you super cool your ice, you can put it in now. That's true, but the thing is, I don't know if I can sustain that temperature, though, right? If I super cool it, it might just warm up over the next little while. Which would be bad. See, this cooling water here is doing a fantastic job. It came in at -10, and now it's heated up to -4, or 1 degree in places, actually. So it really does soak a lot of heat. Like, this soaks a ton of heat out of the room. The problem is that we're just introducing more heat faster than we can remove it. The question is, how are we leaking that heat? One thing we could do to help solve the heat issue maybe is getting the CO2 out of here. Which means I think I want to go ahead and hook this thing up again. It is hooked up again. Never mind. It's just off because the atmosphere is too low. You got it. Fair enough. CO2 is better insulation than oxygen, actually. Yeah, but the problem is that the CO2 is warmer than the oxygen, right? Because the CO2 is emitted by warm duplicants, right? Whereas the oxygen is entering the room at -150 degrees. So piping out the warm CO2 and piping in more cold O2 is better. Oh, jeez. We have a lot of gases to deal with here as well. How's this area doing? We good yet? I should probably build some ladders around here so we can build this area more easily. Because we can't really reach any of that, can we? Lord, yeah, I bet you a lot of heat comes in through the metal doors. Oh yeah, for sure. One of the things I wanted to implement was the plastic thing, right? The transit tube axis. So, just turn the pump in the middle on by default. What I want to do is I want to put a transit tube right here, and then I want to put the pump in front of it. I think. Or a double liquid lock. I don't know if I've got space for a double liquid lock in here. I guess if I shifted this up. But I can't move these valves up any. This is the lowest they can go due to how the piping works. If I move this up, this one has trouble. I guess I could bridge. No, because this has to go across and then down. It'd be too thick. This is awkward. Got space underneath. I guess. I would heat not seep through a double liquid lock anyway, though. I guess liquid locks are pretty decent at keeping heat in. I guess, yeah, because the amount of heat that has to travel through the water is a lot, right? Just go in through the bottom via the ladder. Yeah, like build a liquid lock down here and then climb up or something. I guess. I could probably flood the room with cold CO2 as well. A double liquid lock can be a perfect vacuum in the middle, so realistically allow no heat. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if that were the case, I might as well just vacuum the whole room somehow, right? Volcanoes erupting. You got it. Good job, buddy. Keep it up. My gold supply only increases more. All right, you're thinking through the bottom of the room via the ladder from inside the room? Oh, this one? Could do. I don't know if I want to get rid of the abyssalite, though. That is a very good insulator. Plants unfortunately don't grow in vacuums. That's true, actually, we're out of irrigation in a lot of these boys. How cold is the room? 0.2 degrees. Okay, let's start re-adding water then. Alright. It was 266.6, I do believe. Alright. Okay. Why are we not delivering dirt to the storage bin? I literally can't increase the priority of it anymore. And yet we are not delivering any dirt to it. Do I not have enough haulers? Is that it? It might be it. A lot of shit around here requires a lot of hauling. I need to reduce our hauling tasks. Somehow. At least this is working. Oh, is the hydrant loop not functioning because it's too hot in here again? That might be the case. Yeah, it's too hot in this room, so the hydrant loop is turning off again. That's definitely not helping with our temperature issues. If the hydrogen is not cooled. We have so much heat to soak, it sucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of this thing. Alright. Gotta wait until the loop turns on properly though. So we need the gap here to be up this way. Wonder if someone's gonna get there about the right time. Who's on the errand? Nicola. Keep an eye out for when Nicola gets here. Here he is. A little bit early. Gonna be a couple tries, I think, before we get this one here deconstructed at the right time. Now Harold is here for it. Nice try, a little bit wrong on the timing there. Again, you're too early. All right, we have a window of like 3 seconds where you can delete this. Oh, fuck. Not right now. That was very quick. He was on there immediately. All right. No, the gap closed, bro. That is not cool. Damn it, the gap moved all the way back here. It just has to stop for even a second and then we're screwed. Dang it. Oh well. How are we doing on the irrigation here? We're still heating it up again. Alright, well. That was rather unfortunate. Well, it's not super important. It's just a little... It doesn't even increase the inefficiency of it at all. It's just a little thing there. I'd like to get rid of for aesthetic reasons. Maybe freeing up that space for something else in the future. But... Alright, so... How are we doing on this? Oh, that fell. Oh, we're building up here now. Okay, you know what? That works for now. I will let them do that. Just gotta let them dig their way up here then, through the igneous rock. Oh, there's an abyssalite there, I see. One tile of fucking abyssalite just chilling right there. Whatever, just dig through it. Got some salt around here. I need to kill that mob as well. I don't want that mob making it into my base, you know? How are we doing on the water? That is a lot of water there, actually. Like, we're gonna be able to make use of that. That is some good water. Anything else interesting around here? Doesn't look like it. There's another thing there, unknown. Apparently got some polluted water in it. You got it. I'm kind of ashamed that I can't repurpose these lockers as storage devices. Oh, look, shit, we got a puffed. He's not going to live very long, though. If he lays his egg in the water, he's dead, right? He's got to lay it up here. Because if the egg hatches in the water, he dies the child dies immediately, right? Oh, we have angry poke shells here. They've laid their egg. There's a pinch row. You got it. Fair enough. How are we doing here? This is actually looking pretty solid. 120 degree steam. Plenty of atmosphere. Just gotta wait for one more eruption and hey. One more eruption and then we have all the water we could need. All the steam. Still makes me sad how there's one tile of polluted oxygen in here. It's gone up as well. How? What? Where do we keep getting off gas, man? I don't understand how that happens. There's like there's at minimum 10 kilograms of steam in the air at any one given time, and we still get like the slight amount of off gas. You know what it might be, actually? It might be liquid coming out of the vents when the polluted oxygen is above, right? It's able to off gas in that one specific moment. Because it can gas off into the one tile of polluted oxygen that's there. So I guess it won't expand beyond one tile then, right? If it does, I'll have to open it up and extract it. Which will be a bit annoying, but oh well. Alright, what are we waiting for? There's some liquid there we gotta mop up. I don't understand. I don't know what my builders are doing right now. They're doing something. Alright, I will have them build that, and then all of the rest of this. How's that petroleum generator doing? What's the automation grid do? Alright, the automation grid turns it on only if these are full. Now I got you. Alright. Can't add the small pump when an element sensor. Well, the problem is that the pump won't suck, the pump will only suck on the tile below it, right? Also, there's no space in here. I mean, ideally, this thing was constructed with the intention of there not being any gas in there to begin with, aside from steam. There was, once upon a time, no polluted oxygen in here at all. But I think the gas pressure was too low that time. And it allowed a single off gas to happen. I'm going to increase the priority of that ladder there to 9 so we can get it done. I want to get this thing analyzed before it stops being dormant, please. So how do I cool down this steam? I guess I'm just going to leave it uninsulated and let the heat soak into the base, right? And then it will off the steam quite easily that way. Or the steam will condense quite quickly that way. Which should be fine. Right, what I'm more concerned about really is I'm still concerned about my farm. We've got some body temperature issues there. There are multiple ways of doing it. You can either cool it or heat it. Yeah, well, the problem is that I don't want to suck up the gas and then try and transport it into, say, here. And then, like, it turn into liquid halfway through the pipe, you know? I would rather that not happen. Oh, good. We are done with cooling that. Good, good, good. Alright, I wonder if I can't set this to like 5 degrees, actually. Beep boop. Like, we're having some major body temperature issues in here whenever there's not cooling. This is not a super optimal situation to be in. I could lower the amount of water we pipe in temporarily. Right? Just down to 200. Hey, doing second. Welcome to the stream, my guy. What's up? If we pipe in 200 grams a second, then we leak less water out of the end here. Right, instead of 699, we're going to be leaking a bit less. Or maybe I am still leaking 699. Ah! Leaking all of it. Alright, can't seem to get rid of the stomach ache. Oh, boy. That sucks, man. And maybe try something that's good for digestion. I don't know. I actually don't get stomach aches that often, funnily enough. I'm more of a headache kind of guy. I get real bad headaches every now and then. Right, this is working out, though. Not sure if we're going to get the entire set of water in before the timer changes, but no biggie if we don't, I guess. Eh, looks like we will. There you go. Perfect timing, actually. All right. Worked out. And now the plants are going to be cooled down. There you go, see. So while there is water in the room, it does cool it very quickly. Right? That's the problem, is while there is water in the room, it cools it extremely quickly. Could it have something to do with the temp shift, actually? Like, these ones here cool way faster than these ones do. I think it's the temp shift plates. They help by sucking the water out. You know what? We should set up more temp shifts in here, then. If that do be the case. If I set up temp shifts along the bottom here. And there. We can soak more heat into the plants now. Yeah, try to see if we can poop it off before responding to painkillers, yeah. Alright, it's usually the best way to approach it, right? Alright, I need to increase the priority of this whole thing here to fucking 9 then, don't I? Clearly. We're not getting it done, so it needs to be set to high priority. Because they'd rather jerk off and do other shit. Alright. Cool. Yes, and only if it's above 1,000 kilograms. Cool. Of liquid pressure. Alright. Actually, maybe not 1,000, but 500. Same with you, actually. You can set that to 500 kilograms, too. New principle available. Let's see what we get. A snazzy suit. Hell yeah. You got it. Give me that snazzy suit. I want it. Alright, put that on Harold. Harold, you got a snazzy suit. There you go. Why is our stress so high? Joshua, my guy, what's going on with you? Poor lad. He is... No idea. It might be an oxygen-related issue. There is no oxygen in this part of the base at all. I need to fix that, man. We gotta get like a vent going on over here somewhere. Like we don't have enough ventilation here, I think, is part of the issue. We're sending in cold oxygen there and we're sending in oxygen in here, but we should send in oxygen somewhere else too. Let's construct a vent then in this area. We need a gas valve. As soon as the game stops lagging, thanks to autosave. Right. Bam, and then a vent. Bam, and then we hook it up with pipes. There you go. Once that there is constructed, we... Oh, hang on. I built these gas pipes out of something else, apparently. Out of sandstone. You got it. Right, there you go. So once that there is built, we'll have oxygen in this area. I'm going to increase the priority of the gas valve to 9 so it gets done immediately, and then I can go and change the setting in it immediately. How's the steam here doing? Still waiting for that igneous rock there to cool down, I think. Yeah. 274 degrees. We're still offing a lot of heat. Not as much as we were, but still a lot. Dang, man. Alright. More water coming into the system. This is good. The gold in there at 140 degrees. Can't really offer any more heat than that. There you go. That conveyor is extremely useful. All right, gonna take a while to cool down? Yeah. And how's the valve here? The valve's done. That's good. All right, set that to 200, please. All right, that one's an important one. Oh, good. We have the ability to build this stair now. This ladder. Hey, how you doing, Sniper? What's up? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna increase that there. It's hot here, apparently. And also now there's chlorine filtering in. That is okay, though. We don't really care about that. Right now, then. What are you doing there, Ellie? Recovering breath. Just leave. If you need to recover breath, get the fuck out of there. Don't sit around. Alright, someone's going to kill the mob. This is good. Alright, we need to start the analysis of that. And I'm pretty sure they can do it. Actually, I'm pretty sure Joshua can make it here and take care of that. Good, good. Dead mob. Alright, Joshua. I'm gonna need you to work on that cool steam vent whenever you got any spare time, my dude. That is your only responsibility right now. Just working on that. I think we've got some research that we're doing as well. Yeah, slowly. I think we're working on the statue, right? Yes. Just need to finish up environmental appreciation for the beach chair. Maybe one day we'll get some beach chairs and things going on. Alright. So what's the best way to harness this thing anyway? Where is Joshua right now? Where's my boy at? Joshua. He is currently researching, but he's at the he's at the massage table right now. Fair enough, understandable. He's de-stressing for a bit. That is indeed a good thing to be doing. There's slime lung in the air around here. I should get like a buddy plant around here somewhere, maybe. We have got to start like filtering our oxygen through an area where we can get rid of the fucking we can get rid of all that slime lung. It is a huge problem. Right. I need to cool it down. That's it. Nothing else you need to do. Well, for this thing? Well, yeah, but I want to know when it's erupting. My food is decayed. We were all... I lost some pinch of peppermint. Shame. I need to get that area hooked up with some more natural gas. How do I get a little bit of natural gas into the system? If we do a gas bridge... Bam. Maybe I can bring some up from down here. Natural gas goes in here, and then we're gonna have to have a line coming out, right? So this is the exit line through here for natural gas. How do I take it to the kitchen? I guess if I transport it along the floor level here, over this, right? We can let the generator take what it needs. And then anything extra can go to the kitchen. Bring it up like that. And then build the kitchen here. I think this here is where the new kitchen is going to be, along with any food storage. You know what I might do? I might put a conveyor system around here to let us convey pinch of peppermint. And, to let us, like, put pinch of peppermint and stuff in here. Or into a conveyor system and then transport it down this way to be cooked. without colonists needing to, without duplicants needing to like gather it and bring it from place to place. How's the temperature in there doing? 50 degrees? That's fine. Yeah, this shouldn't have any temperature issues on its own. All right. Now we are working on the temp shift plates slowly. That's good. That is very good, because we need those. I need to suck the heat out of everywhere and into the room itself. Good, 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 good. Another temp shift plate for me. It's going to be very hot for the time being, because it's made out of igneous rock, which is outside this place, about 30 degrees. Alright, we're just going to have to work on that, though. How are we doing here? Analysis pending. How long until Joshua can get over here? It's his #1 priority right now. That is fine by me. He'll make it over there and he'll slowly analyze it. No reason to worry about that for now. How's the water in the pipes doing? Are we still waiting for new water to arrive? We are. Alright, I see. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this pipe here as well. Get that whole thing out of there. That no longer needs to exist. What else no longer can I... What else can I remove? This entire area here is probably removable, honestly. What if I deconstructed all these hydroponic farms? There's no, like, cables or anything underneath them, is there? There's not. Except for the very end one there. I can easily get rid of all of those. Alright. And this hydroponic here as well. Get rid of all of that. That'll allow airflow to go much more easily between these two areas, which will hopefully allow us to suck more garbage air out of here. Now the question becomes, how do I get rid of all of this polluted water down here? I might have to get a liquid pump down there to take care of that for a while. Alright. Still. Yo! Mia Devlin with the host. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I reckon they're probably watching a Twitch ad right now, but... I suppose if anyone from Mia Devlin's stream says hello, we'll say hello back. Alright. Hey, welcome. Alright, you're not watching a Twitch ad? Hell yeah. Welcome, Mia. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. There you go. You're also playing some Oxygen Not Included, huh? How did that go? How did your, how was your base? Oh, thank you for the follow. You know what? Let me go throw you one as well. Hey, give me a second here. I must navigate Twitch menu. Alright. Sorry that follow. There you go. Wonderful. Alright, you're trying not to kill your dupes. That is usually the case. Alright. Anyway, welcome to my stream, where I also try to not kill my dupes, and right now we're trying our hardest to not kill our dupes through issues of oh, there's no water. How are we both out of water and also overheating? Are we just not sending any water down? Oh shoot, we're not, right. Yeah, that is very slow. We need more water, man. Ugh. I need so much more water. We need to allow way more through here. Alright, we need to somehow get more water allowed. What is that just the volcano? Yeah. The steam turbine is delivering what little water it can. Yikes. We're gonna go stream, we try to complicate things here. Yeah, welcome to, as you can see by my pipes, a very complicated system. We're currently trying to get the farm online. Kind of. My farm has been having issues for a while. It is very cold in there, but it's not cold enough. It's been very difficult to get the temperature down. So we're trying to build a few more temp shift plates right now to soak a bit more heat that can be taken away by the water. It might be just that my water supply system is way too slow, honestly. Like, I think it just takes too long to get the new water to the system in time, right? Like, we don't get enough bang for our buck with a single wave. So maybe it would be a better idea to, try and speed that process of getting the water here up a little bit. I don't really think there is a way to speed it up, though. Unless I use more bridges. But I don't know how I feel about that one. We'll see how the temp shift plates do before we pass a verdict, I guess. All right. Another thing we could do again is fix up that the pipeline, right? I kind of want to have it linked to this thing here as well. Also, I don't think we need that battery there anymore. Right? Like, there's no reason to have that battery when we've got this one. I have to take the dog for a walk. Your luck while you can't be back soon. Take care, Mia. Thank you for the host. Have fun with your dog. Right, and good luck and all that. Now, what do you mean disabled by automation grid? What? Automation? Oh, right. Oh, no, I just straight up disabled it. You got it. Right, can I go deconstruct that, actually? I want to start redoing some of this area here. This battery here needs to go. There is no water in the system, dude. There is none. Alright, well, the sooner we get the cool steam geyser harness, the better, right? Though it is still dormant, so... Why having oxygen issues? Oh, there's hydrogen in there. I see. God damn, it takes a while to get that thing analyzed, huh? How's the breathability in this area? Not great. Oh, and he's got heat stroke. That is a rough area to have to deal with then, huh? It's 50 degrees in there. It makes sense that he's got heat stroke. Jeez. Alright. Maybe I ought to get him a suit or something. Keep him safe. And he's got it like a fifth done. I guess we should start planning out a way to handle this thing, right? It should be pretty simple. At most, I would need to cool down the steam in here by doing something like, I don't know, really. I don't really have anything that, like, produces cold. You know? So... at most, we would sort of be doing, yeah, again, like, I would need to be able to soak a lot of it, maybe? Like, soak a decent chunk of water and then, like, pipe it in to here. I suppose I could cool it by piping, like, oxygen or something in there? Maybe. Cool down a liquid or gas and send it to the steam geyser. That seems incredibly wasteful, though. Like, I don't know if I want to do that exactly. Because, like, that cool gas could be used in, like, here or something, right? Like, I could use it anywhere else. At a far higher level of efficiency. You know what I also want to do? I want to redo my hydrogen loop in here. I want to take this hydrogen out and I want to redo it. I want to make a hydrogen loop that is more consistent. Right. The hydrogen loop I don't think is doing enough. You personally heat it up with your hot stuff? Yeah. I mean, like, piping the steam into here could be a good idea, right? So maybe for now, we'll just let it sort of radiate and then pipe it into here. And then later on, we'll pipe it into here instead. And use it to help cool the volcano. I'm not sure if the amount of heat that I'm not sure if the amount of water it produces can soak the heat of a volcano. But if it can, that's great, right? So we'll see what happens. I wanna analyze it first though. Like 100% I want to do that first. I also kind of want to pump the water in from here. This, like, large chunk. Does this not allow air through it? Oh. It doesn't. That's interesting. Alright then. So what exactly would I do for that? We'd need a power cable here somehow. Maybe a new transformer from this area going down across up here. Or something. I guess I don't need this manual generator here anymore. I can get rid of that. I'll put down the, put down a new transformer instead. Like that. Alright, and then I gotta replace that one there with a transformer too. I am gonna want to get rid of the power cables here too. Power overlay, deconstruct those. Alright, and then I want to build new heavy watt wire right above. Why I build this heavy watt wire out of iron? You got it. Put that there. Put that there. Right. Build the transformer there. Right. Good, good. Hydrate, you got it. Posture check as well. Yep, you got it. Don't you worry. There we go. Okay, power cable. It is time for conductive wire. Conductive wire bridge. We're going to need to bridge it over this. Conductive wire. Like that. Like that. Right. And now we have a way to get power out of here. We have a new transformer setup. I'm going to need to get rid of the abyssalite across the floor here the whole way, right? Because this is just too much space. It's taken up. So I think we'll want to do... Yeah, I want to bring the cable along here up and then across to here into a pump. And just basically run that constantly. Let's bring that cable down here then. I'll put a floor tile in as well. Alright. Then we are going to want a conductive wire bridge. Out of gold. And more conductive wire. Not sure if I have enough conductive wire to actually get it all the way over here, but I will try. And we will see how far we get. Oh, whoops. Alright. Bring it over. Bring it over. Whoops, not that far. Good. Alright, we did make it, so now we can put the pump in here. Alright, again, this will only be temporary until we eventually get rid of all of the water down here. I could have used regular wire instead of conductive as well, but I'm going to be deconstructing this and reclaiming all the gold anyway. Might as well, right? We need a pipe to bring that water back. Just a regular liquid pipe out of granite ought to do the job. Oops, shit. Hold that shift key. Bring it all the way back to there, and then we'll do a liquid bridge. Bam. All right. That seems fine to me. Now we need a way down there so that we can actually build this thing. So I'm going to build a ladder right here. Down like that. There you go. Don't forget to build door, because you don't want steam to spread out. Well, this thing's dormant right now. It's fine. I'm still analyzing it. That seems fine. Good, good. We're getting the conductive wires all done. You'll love to see it. Why are these things not done yet? Still waiting delivery of gold. Taking a while to get that done, isn't it? All right. You know what? This area here is full of toxic gas as well. We have really... I think we're producing a lot more toxic gas than we can really handle. Maybe I ought to try and do some things about that. Starvation, but we're not dealing with starvation right now. We got frost buns, omelet, lettuce, barbecue. We got food. Just go eat, you fools. Oh yeah, this area here is now nice and wide open. A lot of air is able to shift around here now. There you go. No longer limited. How's the temp shift plates doing in here? 7 degrees, still cooling. Gonna take a while. The water should take care of it for us. You know, I wonder if it wouldn't be worth it to put a thermosensor in here somewhere. And instead of having this here determine the temperature, if we determine the temperature of the water and then the temperature of this and then compare them somehow. Is there a way to do that? Do I have a comparator? I don't know if I do, actually. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can compare the strength of two signals, because that's not really a thing that exists. I just have to check to see if the temperature in here is... Yeah, no, this is probably the best way to do it then. Dang it! Not much I can do about that then, is there? How's these temp shifts doing? They're soaking the heat pretty quick. Alright. How's the temperature of the water going? -2 degrees. First pip is at 4 degrees, though. I have to hope that this doesn't overheat the water and we still get another cycle out of it. Which I think we will. Okay, can we get rid of this battery here, actually? And get rid of these manual generators. I'm pretty sure the coal generator can handle everything up there by itself, right? 600 minus 2, 4... Oh, yeah, no, it probably can't handle everything by itself. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe we shouldn't get rid of this one. Leave that one there be for now. But get rid of the other one. Get rid of that cable. Okay, there's some automation wire up there we can dispose of as well. All of that can go. Don't need that automation wire anymore. We can get rid of all of it. There you go. We'll let people take care of that for us. The shut off there is working just fine. Water is going through for another pass. Okay, it seems the temp shift plates are doing their job now. And soaking the heat from the plants. Still having issues down bottom. But that's fine. The hydrogen will hopefully be able to solve that issue. Please and thank you. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll let that go and see what happens. The more important part right now is that I really, really need this pump going on. This pump is very important. Actually gonna increase the priority of that. That's a 9 across the board there. Please get that pump done. Alright. Edwin CB and also RX. Welcome to the stream, you guys. What's up? And anyone else I've forgotten to say hello to as well. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome to, my farm is dying. Welcome to my farm is dying stream. I'm going to increase these here to 266.6 both. I think we can turn that back up again. This bottom section here is just going to be shut off entirely for the time being. Right. Good, good, good. Honestly, considering the water issues we're having, it's probably a good thing that the farm is not entirely working right now. All right. We haven't gotten these transformers in either. Those need to be constructed quickly. This tile here as well. Please get those working. We can't actually get power to the pump without the transformers in place. How's the volcano doing? Steam is a bit low. All right. Well, fair enough. The temperature's 200 degrees up there? Jesus. All right. That's crazy. All right, greetings. Day pushing forward without any major issue right now. Actually grinding some credits in Elite Dangerous. Hey, good, congrats. Good job. I played Elite Dangerous briefly once. I found Elite Dangerous was fun until you got out of the populated sections. And then I stopped playing. I understand that, like, mapping systems was, like, really fucking good cash. But, oh yeah, I should put someone in this thing, shouldn't I? Hey, Joshua, can you go do that? I want to see what the heck that is. We didn't put anyone in the neural vacillator. I'll have him go do that when he's done, dealing with this vent here. I want him to deal with the vent first. Anyway. Planning Naito's assassination in DS. Are you now? Interesting. Good luck, I guess. Finishing a spacesuit collection there. Since you have the big ones, you're just buying others. Fair enough. Good luck with that as well. How's the battery doing there? It's doing fine. Good, good, good. Yeah, I need to redo this hydrogen loop, man. Whoa, our hydrogen storage is almost full again. Fuck. All right, then. Bro. How did that happen? I have got to deal with that at some point, probably. That seems like it's going to be a bit rough to deal with. You got it. How's the oxygen coming in here? Still minus 150. Can I not make the oxygen colder than minus 150, or does it turn to liquid at that point? Oxygen is a gas. Condensation minus 180. Yeah, if I try and cool this down beyond 150, it might... Well, hang on. How much do you cool down by? 14 degrees. So what's 14 degrees above 183? When a self-powered system fucks you up, yeah. That's what? 173, 169? So 168 degrees. Minus 168 we can safely go down to. Someone was briefly suffocating there. Can only assume that was someone in this room. Joshua, what is wrong? Why are you dealing with so much stress, my dude? Oh, that's probably why. The vacillation is complete. Okay, cool. Complete neural process. I see, I got a log entry. Agricultural notes, level 3. What? Okay. Geneticist, we've engineered crops to be rotated as needed depending on environmental situation. While a variety of plants would be ideal to supplement any remaining nutritional needs, any one of our designs would be enough to sustain a colony indefinitely without adverse effects on physical health. Geneticist, some environmental survival issues still remain. Differing temperatures, light availability, and latest past changes to nutrient levels take top priority, particularly for food and oxygen-producing plants. Cool. Log begins. Selected in response to concerns about colony psychological well-being, while design should focus on attributing mood-enhancing effects to the natural Briar phenomenon, pheromone emissions. The project has been moved to the lowest priority level beneath more life-sustaining designs. I see. Well, the process is done. There you go, get off of that, Joshua. Joshua's brain is still vibrating, but they never felt better. Acquired the regenerative trait. Oh, he's constantly regenerating health. I see. So now Joshua is a bit more indestructible. Okay, then. Fair enough. I didn't know it gave him a new trait, but sure. There you go. He has the regenerative trait now. There you go. All right. Cool. I can throw him into Steam. I guess, yeah. He heals. And I still have to be kind of careful with him, but yeah, he heals a lot and very quickly. The pipeline is already in place. This is good. We just need to finish the water section now. Which is a good 50 degrees. Alright, you're still dormant though, which is good. I'm gonna start mopping this up here, actually. If we can mop this up, people will waste less time in this area. Alright. There we go. Oh, y'all can just chill there and continue to work on that, I guess. I think we've got the people showing up to do the mopping. There's Ari doing the mopping for us. Thank you. Immediately delivering that water as well. Yeah, there's no real reason to actually, like, jump into the water unless you can't reach the pump. There you go. So now it's just the lowest level. We gotta do the pump and the cable leading to it and the pipe leading out. Then we're fine. Which should be done tomorrow, and then we'll have a good supply of water at that point. Still dealing with body temperature issues. Do we have any water at all in here? We have the tiniest amount of water. Alright then. I think we're waiting for new water to arrive, right? Yeah, here it is. Of course, it during a downtime segment. Alright. Gosh dang. How you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Why are we still not delivered fucking dirt to this building? Where is all my dirt going? Oh, right. The pips aren't producing any because they're starving. Because the arbitrary doesn't get fertilized either. I should keep a little area of dirt in here as well, actually. Storage bin. Build it. Actually, I'll repurpose the egg storage for now. Please put... what was it? It was cultivatable soil, dirt, and we're gonna store... How much do you need to cycle? 10 kilograms? Right, we'll store 20 kilograms of dirt in there. Right. There you go. Just want to make sure we got 2 cycles worth of dirt stored in there at all times. Now, the real question is, why the fuck are we not delivering dirt to that area? Got a printable. What is our printable? Plastic. I will take plastic. Alright, that is very helpful. Very good. Alright, how's our power supply doing? Still got a decent chunk. Volcano here is about to erupt. Good, good, good. You love to see it. Alright, can we get that one singular last little liquid pipe here done? And then we can pipe the water out of here. Then we have water again, which will be fantastic, really. Because we need it. Alright, exhausted. Super long day at work today. 7 o'clock to... Oh, jeez. Yeah, fair enough. It was 7 a.m. to fucking 8 p.m.? Jeez, that's a long work day. Yeah, I can understand how you're exhausted after that one. Alright. Well, take some time to relax, you know, chill out. Make yourself a nice drink or something. Veg out on the couch. I like how Joshua has made no progress on that. There you go. Liquid pump is working. We got water, boys. That there is starting to transport all the water through. Very good. And we do need to pipe this water out of here anyway if we want to use the steam vent, so it is a good idea to get that done. All right, now we just have to wait for Joshua to go and handle that. Okay, how are we doing on the temp shift plates? Thing is that we're building these things so slowly that I feel like it's going to be a while before they actually warm up enough. Just because of how many, like, you know, we're not building them all at once. The water is not able to heat them all up at once, or cool them down all at once, I guess. Yeah. Alright. That can happen when things don't work as planned. That's true. When shit's gotta get done, right? This bottom section here has no irrigation at all. Though it looks like none of it has irrigation because we don't have any water right now. Although, the water is arriving. And now we do have water. What do you mean made a mess? How did you make a mess? In the well? No, come on, man. What do you mean empty pipes? You should have more than enough water in this system. The system's self-contained. How did you not have water? Oh, god damn it. You've pissed in the one area. In the one area that I did not want you to piss. You are extremely lucky that we're rebuilding this area. I gotta make my next well piss-proof, man. God damn you. I have no way to get that out of there. We drinking pee water. We actually are as well. What do you mean made a mess? Stop making messes. Who else made a mess? In the farm. Oh. Come on, man. All right, that's just not cool, dude. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. I need to move debris into storage. Yellow alert. This lot as well. Please get that moved into storage. All right. I want to get that out of there before it gasses. All right. I had to hide the stream at work and come back and everything is on fire. Yeah, we had some people making a mess. Apparently my toilets are out of water. I'm not exactly sure how that happened, but it did. So that's a thing. All right, how did we run out of water, man? Oh, it's because we put water in here. Right, it's because we've been filling up the well. It must have distributed water that needed to go to the toilets to the well instead. Dang it, man. All right, well, now at least I know what caused that. We should probably get a bit more polluted water into the system then. Or maybe like a bit more water in general or something. I don't know. Alright, because people are flushing too much. Yeah, hey, Dumbo. Let them go on the ground. That's what the pros do. I mean, it's not too much issue to just mop it up. I'm gonna get rid of these fucking outhouses. You hang on. You had outhouses and you still went on the fucking you peed on the floor. You had outhouses and you still went on the floor, bro. Anyway, good have I been? I've been all right. I've been decent. All right. Babysitting my my duplicates here is a full-time job, it seems. There we go. At least we're not peeing in the water we're sucking up over here. I'd be very upset if that happened. They have no dirt. This one has dirt. But yeah, for some reason my haulers are not bringing dirt to them. Maybe I need to invest in more skills on my haulers. Let's see. Is Ren dedicated on holing? If so, I might teach him the skills for that anyway. Yeah, you do storing and supplying and tidying. All right, Ren. I'm gonna give you the extra strength from tidying here. Even though you're not particularly into it. Can I not get you, like, increased athletics as well from anything? No. Shame. Alright. Do those. Let's see. Who else does holing? Who else is on holing duties? Priorities. Ari, Ren, Camille. Ari, Ren, and Camille are the main three, right? Yeah. So let's find Ren and Camille. See, Camille already has maxed out. I guess I could put her in the athletics for exosuit training, but... yeah, why not? Get her the athletics. So it's Camille, Ren, and Ari, right? Was Ari? Ari's up there. Yeah, she's also got it. So I'll give her that, I guess. Alright. Give you ladies the exosuit training hats. And Ren's morale ain't doing so hot, but that's still within bounds. So we'll do that too. Alright, that powers up my haulers a little bit. Do I have any dirt? I've got plenty of dirt. I got pips. Alright, I should not have any dirt-related issues, ever. We are maintaining pips. We've got these little guys over here. Plenty of dirt. Alright. And hey, Dumbrin. Welcome, welcome. Alright, at least as long as the polluted water in this thing holds out. Which, it is starting to, it is starting to run out, so I might have to deal with that soon. Alright. Is that 72 kilograms? Oh, you're right. We might be out of dirt. I guess these guys have not had any dirt in the tree for a while. They're starting to produce more now. Alright, the thing is that tree stopped producing for a while because they fucking... my duplicants were not delivering dirt to it. It's going up, though. Alright. They've started producing more again. We had a long period of time where the tree just wasn't working. Because nobody wanted to deliver dirt to it for some stupid reason. Alright. These only need 5 kilograms each. I don't think we're really using dirt for anything. Oh, I guess the outhouses. How much dirt do these things need? Oh, these actually need a lot of dirt, huh? I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah, stop worrying about the outhouses, please. Alright. Do I have tons of polluted dirt to clean? Good question. I might. Nope. I've got 395 kilograms of it. Alright, so... not a huge amount. We can reclaim some dirt from this outhouse as we just deconstructed here. There you go. We got a little bit of dirt there. Alright. The bigger issue right now, though, is irrigation. This area here is not being irrigated properly. Which it will be once, you know, this here cools down. Or warms up the room here. Somehow this water here is quite cool because the steam turbine is not producing. We're sucking water in from here. This water is cooler than it usually is. Not complaining, though. It's very helpful. Oh, my batteries here are out of power. Well, it was a good run. Alright, that'll turn on again once the steam turbine starts recharging the batteries, which will take a little bit, but it ought to be fine. How long are you gonna take before the fucking... you cool down, igneous rock? God damn. How long until this temperature seeps out? I can't very well go in there. Alright, whatever. Okay. At the very least, now we have a supply of water again. Things should start solving themselves. A little bit. Alright, that thermoregulator there is still producing more cold oxygen for me. Very nice. Oh, it's out of power. That ain't great. My battery up there is not having a good time of it, though. Need someone to work on this generator, please. Having low power situations in the farm is not a great time. Oh, jeez. Okay, the dirt's going back up again, though. Look at that. Storage bin is full. Dirt's up to 200 kilograms. All right, pips. So how much dirt am I using a cycle? I'm using 120 plus then another 10 kilograms here, right? 130 kilograms of dirt a cycle on those guys alone. Then... does anything else use dirt? Is there anything else that's a dirt consumer for me? You don't use dirt. Nothing else that I have on uses dirt. So it's just 130 kilograms a cycle. And you produce 20 kilograms. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, okay, so we're not able to maintain our current supply of dirt unless I get my pips higher population. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. So they can maintain my dirt supply if I keep at least 6 of them. Right? I just need these guys to grow up, and then we're fine. Maybe another pip farm? Nah, I just gotta maintain the population better. I think I killed too many of them. I need to keep them cramped for a while, I think. And high stress. I know Joshua has high stress. The poor lad is just dealing with those stress-related issues constantly. Wait, why is his morale so low? No idea. Alright. His stress is just going up even though he's getting a massage constantly. All he's doing is chilling out there getting massage and he's still dealing with... oh, I see there's some liquid there. Let me mop that up. Oh, what? We sucked out the polluted water from there. Hey! Alright. Why is that hydros... oh, the wire's overloading. Oh, it's just a regular-ass wire on the end of that. Yeah, fair enough. That would overload, wouldn't it? Alright, there you go. Get that polluted water out of there. Well, there you go. There's no more pee water in the well. That's nice, at least. Maybe no gas output. Oh, right. I built the new one, didn't I? Alright. As I was revamping this area a little bit. There you go. Maybe not like that, actually. Because that's not going to sync up correctly, is it? Gas pipe. I need that to come from here and then up. And then we deconstruct this and that. And that. And then leave the ladder alone, please. Cancel the deconstruct on that one. Leave that pipe there alone. Go to gas pipe. Yeah, that's probably fine to go as it is. Right. The, Oh, good. He made a mess again. All right. Who else made a mess? Harold, down here. Okay, that's just gonna fill in with the rest of it. God damn it. Stop making messes. Cease. Why do our toilets never have water? God damn it. Eventually they'll get water again. It's just a matter of waiting, really. As this system here is used, it'll slowly fill up on water. There's no water being removed from the system now, so... every time we make a mess, we add more water to the system. Right? So there's no real, nothing to worry about for long. It is only something to worry about for now. It'd be real nice if I could mop up the water down here, though. This water here is all too much to mop up, which is not great. So I guess I could break that tile there and pump it up with the liquid pump, but... actually, this is set to go to the system here to be sorted, isn't it? Yeah. I could just do that. If we just deconstruct that tile, set this here to like 0. Temporarily. Then this water here will flow in here and fill it up, and then we can rebuild the tile, and then we're good. I can also actually suck in some water through here real quick as well. If I put this down to like 250, that's going to turn the pump on. Let it suck some water in. There you go. Now we can have a little bit more polluted water in the system as well. Through that. How's our food doing? Not great. I like how all of our stress is just poor Joshua. My lad cannot handle the responsibility of analyzing a cool steam vent. Oh, we're out of power there too. How you doing there, volcano? You're erupting soon. The volcano produces power in like bursts. Large bursts of power. But unfortunately, it does mean that it doesn't always produce power in every eruption. Hopefully this one here is going to be better designed. Alright, poor Josh. Why is your stress so high? You're just dealing with slime lung all the time. All he's doing is just sitting at the massage table and chilling. Now, why is it specifically you that's having issues with this morale? Is it his skills? I mean, Joshua does have training in rocket piloting, but he's got the heart the whole way up. Yeah, I guess his morale dropped at some point. Not sure what could have caused that big a drop, though. Guess it was the meals. It might be a good idea to get the kitchen up and running then, so we can get that back up and fixed. We won't be dealing with morale issues. Maybe scrub him? I'm pretty sure we can deal with the kitchen here. We just need to get the natural gas stove back up and running. So if we build a kitchen down here, maybe we can get that fixed. We have water for the time being, right? As long as the volcano erupts once in a while, we have water. So we don't have much to worry about on that front. We just need the kitchen. Yeah, see, the farm's kind of working once in a while. I'll turn that there back on as well to let us irrigate the bottom level. All right. There you go. Let's get ourselves a kitchen planned out then. How the fuck do I build a kitchen down here? We've worked on a lot of these. Look at that. The Kraken is almost up and running. Oh, hang on. Do I not have you set? No filter. Yeah, that's oxygen. You got it. Right. So we need a new kitchen. Is there a room for kitchen? I don't believe there is. Does not look like it, no. All right, then. You got it, then. So, considering that there's no benefit for having a kitchen room itself, I don't really need to worry about rooms. Instead, we should focus on making it functional. In general. So, we've got spare natural gas coming along here. This is where it's going to lead to the stove. So, the kitchen can sort of go in just this general area, right next to the gas section. Is there any reason to have it this low, though? The answer is not really. We might as well put it, like, parallel to the floor of this area. And then I can have this here be airflow to increase the airflow through here down into the gas collection section. So if we bring the floor here along, this here is where our kitchen goes, right? Kitchen goes here. Do I need any more space here for pipes, though? Not really. Might be worth it to leave an extra space, actually. This might be something I want to get in the habit of doing, is leaving like a double thick wall. It does produce CO2. The stove? Yeah. Well, having it here means that the airflow can just go down, right? So, right. Now, what are we going to need in the kitchen? Eventually, I'm going to want, like, purified storage or something, right? I think that's a thing you can do with, like, CO2 gas and stuff like that. A sterile environment. Where you need to store the food, like, in a CO2 atmosphere or something. Oh, no, CO2, sorry. Chlorine atmosphere. So maybe I could do something like that with, like, a fridge. Just put, like, a fridge or something. That'd be, like, a whole project to put over here or something, I think. Right? Is having a frozen CO2 storage. Oh, CO2, sorry, chlorine. I'm saying CO2, I mean chlorine. Okay, so a kitchen near the food storage while I was moving around. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have food storage in here. Does the CO2 thing still work? I mean, it says sterile environment, so I'm assuming CO2 is sterile enough. You're dealing with irrigation issues as well. Well, lads. I guess I could empty these pipes here as well. Right, now then. Oh, that's weird. The white circle ain't there. It's just a green circle. Alright, anyway. So... let's see then. How do we want to build our kitchen? We're gonna want a gas range. We're gonna want a electric grill. Right? We're gonna want both of those. I'm gonna need an egg cracker too. Although I kind of want to revamp my animal area to include egg crackers inside these areas. And the reason I kind of want to do that is because I want to have it so that the eggs, we have like a creature sensor in here, right? We do like a critter sensor, set it to like the number that I want, and then we set up a doorway that unlocks, right? Like a pneumatic door that unlocks in the event that the critter number goes above a certain point. And then we allow ourselves to crack any eggs until one of them dies of old age. Right? Something like that. So... I guess I could go without the egg cracker. I guess I'll keep an egg cracker in there for, like, general purpose. But I won't keep it in there for, like, you know, every day. Or for, like, that, maintaining the creature population. Anyway. So doing the old days CO2 room, meanwhile the pros use a vacuum room for storing food? Yeah. We're digging out a spot lower in the kitchen just to plop down a ration box. So if we do gas range in here... well, this is gonna be the first part of the new base, right? This is gonna be the first room of the new base. So it's probably important to consider how we're building the new base in general. We're gonna want to use metal tiles in here, but I also want, like, airflow, right? So how do we encourage airflow going on here? If we're gonna have this here be airflow in this wall, we've also got CO2 in here, remember, right? So we need airflow to be able to go through from top to bottom. I also want light as well, right? I think light enhances the kitchen as well, increases work speed or whatever. If they have light. Or as light, furniture, ceiling light. Yeah, increases duplicate work speed within light radius. So that's something else I want to do. Is there anything else that I want to include in the kitchen? Soda fountain and a juicer, maybe? I want to put corner molding in there as well. Crown molding and stuff. We're going to need an O2 vent in there as well. Ideally, I want an O2 vent in every single room in the base. You know what? What temperature does the sauna need for steam? Does it not care? I'm assuming it outputs the steam that it... Yeah, building intake, steam. Does that have a liquid output? It does. So I'm assuming you output the same... You know what? Could we not build a sauna up there? Could we not just build a sauna on top of the cool steam vent? And use this thing for a sauna? Like... Because it doesn't need to be... The sauna, I don't think, needs to be as efficient, right? When it comes to steam temperature, right? As long as it's steam, it's fine. That'd probably be the best use for the steam this thing produces. It would cool it down for us, nice and good. So I guess that's what we'll do then. We'll install a sauna up here. There you go. Put a sauna like somewhere nearby. Have this here be a condensed, like, dense steam room or something. Insulated in. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll make a sauna. I don't know what the temperature, the optimal temperature for sauna steam is, but I'm assuming it doesn't matter too much. Right, anyway. So... What else do we need in the kitchen, if anything? Temperature maintenance is probably not super worthwhile. God, I love saunas, yeah. It gives you morale. It does give me morale. Alright, what else do we got around here that I might need? Stations? Any stations in the kitchen? Power control, skill scrubber. No. Don't need any of these. Don't think so. Furniture. Any furniture we need in the kitchen? Aside from the light. And maybe the juicer and fountain. I'm gonna need to provide CO2 to this thing, right? Yeah. Well, that's pretty easy. We got this thing right here. I can just have an offshoot lead to this. Fridge? Yeah, we're gonna have fridges. At least temporarily, right? So how do we get the juicer then? Oh, we need mushrooms? And bristleberry and meal ice? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Screw that. If that requires specific things and there's no... You can't do multiple recipes, then screw that. I guess I'll put a statue in there or something. Or I could, like, not have a statue for now, and then later on we'll replace empty space with statues. Is the marble the best one? I don't think the devs understand how marble works. But sure. You can make it out of granite. For a espresso machine or soda fountain? Yeah, soda fountain is easy to work with, I think. So I'll probably do that. So that's under no, wait. Station? Hang on. What is under utilities? Oh no, it is under furniture. Soda fountain. Just need water and CO2 pipe to it, which is easy enough, I guess. Golden statues while you brew your espresso is the best, yeah. Alright. So yeah, okay, we can do, like, soda fountain in there. And then the gas range and stuff. You got it. Do I want to keep like a small supply of water and stuff here for the fountain, so if we don't run out? It might be an idea to build like on-site storage for each like element that is used in a room, right? Just to increase the amount we can store of any one thing, and mean that we don't really notice the impact of a deficit for a short period of time. Suggestion: use one of those supply things to auto restock all your kitchen utensils from your fridges. That is also a good idea. Though eventually, if we move our fridges to elsewhere, it won't really matter too much. But you are correct that an auto sweeper will be very helpful. So we could 100% use an auto sweeper around here, just to speed up the resupplying process. Okay, so let's start planning out some areas then. Only, like, colonists that are just coming here to pick up a soda only need to go into, like, the main, this spot here. They don't need to go all the way into the kitchen, right? Save time, might as well put the soda on this side. On the other hand, colonists that are coming here to cook can go further in. So, we will put the most rarely used things on this side and the most commonly used things on this side, right? What is the most rarely used thing here? The egg cracker, right? That's easily the most rarely used thing. We won't be using the egg cracker very often. So I'm going to want to build me an egg cracker sort of like here. That's where that goes. Build it out of like iron or whatever. Build out of gold, actually. Screw it. All right. Might as well build out of gold whenever we can for the decor bonus. All right. So next up is the electric grill, which I'm not entirely certain that we're going to be using too often, but we can use it to make barbecue. We don't really have surf and turf, so that's not really a good idea. But I mean, if we print any food, we can process it in the electric grill. So it is still worth it to keep around at least one of these. So I'll put it down here. Again, made out of gold, just to increase that decor. Right. Then we need the big boy itself, the gas range. All right, this one here we slapped down also out of gold. Put it there. There you go. Now then, we want light next, right? We need to increase the speed of people working on these things. So if we do light, that's under furniture, ceiling light. Now we know that ceiling light goes, yeah, diagonally from its original tile, right? Down to about 7 or 8 tiles, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, 6 tiles. So I could easily put it like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would reach maximum radius down bottom there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That reaches the egg cracker. And that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could probably put it like here and that would be fine. Kind of want to lower it down one though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That reaches the corner of the room. 1, 2. That biases towards this. If I put it here. This should be sufficient, right? Putting it right there. That ought to work out just fine. How does a lamp compare? Oh, a lamp spreads out. I see. The ceiling light goes down in an angle. This lamp spreads out. Would the lamp not be better then? If I can put it like right here, it would reach everywhere. 4 tiles, 3 tiles away generally. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that would reach both of these. It wouldn't reach the egg cracker if I put it here in between. What's the power requirement compared? 8 watts versus 10 watts. It's cheaper as well. It'd make the kitchen one bigger, though. I guess it would mean that we'd be able to fit the ceiling molding in better, right? Let's put a lamp in there instead of a... we'll put a standing lamp instead of a ceiling lamp. I think the standing lamp is probably better for this case. So put a standing lamp. Right, gold amalgam, put it right there. There you go. And that will light the entire room. Or at least it'll light the bits that matter. So then we will do... All right, I guess we can put like some artwork and stuff in the back as well, right? That'd be a good idea. Need some reed fiber for that. You got it. Right, so what else do we want to do? We wanted to do the soda fountain in here, right? So that's under furniture. Soda fountain. Soda fountain. Make it out of actual gold. Put that down like here. We need fridges in the middle. Right. So there you go. He's just moving the furniture one to the right for a convenient fridge. The lamp. Yeah, actually, I guess if we want to fit fridges in here. Well, no, because if I'm using an auto supplier, right, we can put like a fridge somewhere else. If we're using the auto sweeper to put food. Actually, what is the range of the auto sweeper? It goes... If we have it like this, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 below it, and then yeah, 4 to the side. So we could put it up here, or like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably want it to be there. Not really sure what what tile the auto sweeper has to hit in order to be able to use this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we do need a fridge in this section, right? There's no way to avoid that. So this is probably the best spot for an auto sweeper then. And then we do the fridge here. Refrigerator. This refrigerator here will be for where's fridge? What is that under? Probably under power or something. Let me just grab one from here. Easier that way. Right. Make it out of granite for the decor. I put it there. This one here is going to be for ingredients only. Actual food will be stored over here. Right. So the sweeper will not be able to sweep up food. Like cooked food. We'll have to deliver that manually. Unless I move the sweeper over this way or something. If I put it above this. If I put it above the stove, it would be better, right? Because then it can reach this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Why not just put it there? That's a better spot for it. Eren Yoko! Alright. So that there reaches everything but the egg cracker. Now, can I put it in a position where it can reach the egg cracker as well, is the question. It needs to be able to reach the center tile, right? Or at least this tile right here. Because that's the tile where the egg falls. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put it on this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should work, right? Right above this fridge. It can reach everything from there. Alright. If we put it right here, I think it can reach everything in the kitchen from there. Yeah. So that there can reach everything in the kitchen except the soda fountain. It can't reach that. But that's okay, because it doesn't need to. Now then, the soda fountain, I do want to shift it over one. I want it to be in the kitchen. Right. Put it there. Good. Now then, that should be fine. We can just then lock that off. And then put a ceiling here. Right. We do need a lamp in here then. We're going to have to use a ceiling lamp. There's no way we can fit a regular lamp in there if we want to be efficient about it. So ceiling lamp will have to do, which is fine, honestly. It's going to be a bit more expensive on power, but only 2 watts. Now, it does go diagonally. How many ceiling lamps do I want in here? I think I need this layer lit by ceiling lamps, right? This is the layer that the duplicant's head is on. So it's the layer they're going to want light on, right? So 1 goes here. 1 goes there. Something like that. That is probably the best way to do it. Then we do... right. We're going to do some molding. Alright, got a corner molding in there. Got a corner molding in there. Got some crown molding going on as well. A shame you can't put it over the light, but there you go. That'll make that room look very nice and comfy. What do we want to do for portraits? Moderately increases decor. Moderately increases decor. So this is small. These here are better, right? These, I want to be using these if I can. So if we make it out of gold and slap down a big landscape right here. Bam. That is extra decor in the kitchen. Good for my cooks. And we'll put a plant there as well for a buddy. A buddy plant on each side for that floral scent as well. There you go. A very, probably not Osha kitchen. Right, and then we'll do gold amalgam there. Right. Golden door, because why not? I guess it's probably not super important whether or not we make the door out of whatever. Just make it out of what... We got a lot of gold amalgam, actually. I'll build it out of gold just because I can. Now then, as for the tiles themselves, these are an awkward one. We need airflow in here. And we also need decor, right? So we want to do like a combination of the two. But these things reduce decor. Alright, does this still count as a rec room if you're grilling it? Oh, does this need to go in the rec room? Because if this needs to go in the rec room, then I can put it in a rec room. Yeah? Oh, I see. Okay, so if that needs to go in the rec room, we won't put it here. I'll move that somewhere else. That's okay. Instead, I will leave this area here open for a statue or something. Or maybe more fridges or whatever. I'll put a rec room somewhere else. Can I place golden pixel packs at the back to increase decor? Can I do that? Could probably place a lot of golden automation related shit. Where's the pixel stuff? Under utilities or something? Am I blind? All blind. I don't know what that is. I once knew where it was, but now I do not. Oh, it's on the furniture. Pixel. All right, I need gloss for those. I don't have them yet. All right, couldn't manage to calm it down, so you're gonna take some painkillers. Oof. Well, take care of yourself, second. All right. For airflow with a door like that, you only need 1 or 2 airflow tiles in the top corner? Yeah. No, we don't need too much. I want to make sure we have airflow coming in through here. Right, this is important. We need airflow through here. So I'm going to make this here airflow, right? Airflow tiles. This. And that ought to be fine, right? Because all I really care about is the airflow coming in through here and out. I need to put a vent in here, actually. That's something we don't have. I did not install a vent. Is there a reason to leave this 2x2 open, though? So how do I do... Hang on a minute. If we do... furniture, right. I could put sculpting blocks in there, but a marble is too big, right? So... maybe airflow at the top for accidental hydrogen releases. Will there be any hydrogen releases in here? Also, yo! RX, thank you so much for the sub, my guy. 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. That is very, very kind of you, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll just move this wool in then. Like, there's no reason, right? There's no reason to have it that big when I could just shrink it. It might be worth it to have like 1 tile up here to allow gas to go through it. Maybe 2 tiles. If I put 2 tiles in like the center of the room or something. Either way, let's get this here shrunk. And then do this. And then shabam. Right. Put that door there. Right. Just really condense the room down as much as we can. Corner molding. We want to be space efficient here. Add a granite. Good. Put that there. Right. Crown molding. Granite. Boop, boop. Once again, the light, though, wants to go in here. Light goes here. Oh, wait, we want... eye level is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we put that here. Get rid of that crown molding. Not that I really need light on the fridge, but it looks symmetrical this way, which is good. And then I can do the airflow tiles. Once again, at a gold right there. Right? That should do it. So now, we want to do nice, pretty tiles for the ceiling and walls. So I will use granite for these tiles. But the floor wants to be made out of metal, right? For extra speed. So make that out of gold metal tiles. This tile here can be a regular granite one as well, though. There you go. So that there is how that room is going to look, I think. What do you think, chat? That is our new kitchen. Got plenty of airflow in through the top. Oh, I need to put the vent in here too, don't I? I forgot about that. We need oxygen input. Gas valve, make it out of gold. Alright, gas vent out of gold. Alright. Gas pipe, doesn't really matter what, make it out of granite. There you go. That's where the O2 comes in. Cool. Looks badass, lol. There you go. It's a very pretty room. Looks cool, but not needed. What? What's not needed? Alright. Let's get some tiles here along just temporarily. Good, good, good. And I think this room is rather needed. Because we need to upgrade the kitchen anyway. Right, we need to move the kitchen down here no matter what. I'm gonna probably put like the mess hall and stuff down here. We'll wind up living in this southern section of the base, and then this, like below the printing pod, this here is gonna be living space. Right? I'll put like a massage room and a hospital down here and everything like that. 1, 2, 3. You know, actually, something we could do. What's the standard size for a room again? The standard size for a room is about... It's like 64 tiles on average, right? Yeah, 96 in places. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 50 tiles here. We could, I guess, expand it out to be 64 tiles. Just so it syncs up with the rest of the space that we're working with. Metal tile. Oh, this stuff is unneeded? I mean, it's actually probably cheaper than granite in the long run. How's my gold supply doing? I have so much. I have so much gold. It keeps going up, man. Every time I try to use some, I just get more. Like, I'm gonna build this thing out of gold, and then the game is like, hey, do you want more gold? Can't I make walls from gold for extra decor? I could, but that's sort of a slow build that over time sort of thing, right? Convert those over time. Alright. Cheap, but it carries heat. Well, that's a good thing. I want the heat of the place to be sort of equal, so then I know if I have heat problems. Now, what are you doing there, Harold? Should I make it 64? Or like a bit bigger? If it's if we're gonna make it 5 tiles tall no matter what, right? What is a more optimal size to make it? 10 wide is 50. Increasing it by 2 more tiles makes it 60 big. Increasing it another makes it 70. I don't know. Nah, it's probably fine as it is. I can probably condense a lot of rooms to this size. Alright. So now we gotta get the piping in and stuff as well, right? We already have natural gas coming in here. So I can just increase this here up. And into there. Alright. 16 tiles wide by 4 high. That's the program menu? Yeah. I mean, I'd like to make it 4 high, but 5 is way better, right? Because that way I get to put the molding in. And we also get room for a landscape canvas and the vent, you know? If the gas range was 1 smaller, then yeah, I'd agree with you. Shrinking it down by a tile would be way better. I can move this down. We wouldn't be able to have the painting, but... Or maybe we would, but we'd have to get rid of the ceiling molding or whatever. But yeah, there's unfortunately no way to really do that. Now, is there anything else that needs to go in here? Right, power, right? We need power. Conductive wire. Everything here needs power. I'm gonna have power run in the ceiling and stuff, right? With the cables coming around like this. My gold supply getting a bit low there. Well, that's fine. We'll temporarily hook that up like that. I'm actually out of gold now, so there you go. We'll have to get a little bit more gold next eruption before we can actually finish that room. Then again, I might be able to reclaim some gold from this once this is done. How we doing up here, huh? How you doing on your eruption? Erupting one cycle. You just finished erupting then, huh? You got it, buddy. I will wait for you to erupt again then. Alright. I'm saying you need heat for ice, but that's not it. Yeah, no, gold doesn't generate heat though. It just spreads it, which is better. I got some bleach stone in there. Kinda rough. Alright. Gold spreading heat is actually very helpful because, again, it lets you know very quickly if there's a problem with heat in your base. I want to increase the priority of this area here as well to 5. So you can see about that getting done. Need to put some ladders in here, though, because, like, we can't access this area very easily. Is this set to 1? That is set to 1. All right, can we sweep up the debris down here? Especially this shit. The rest can sort of sit and do nothing, but that needs to be done quick. I also need this here to be done. There you go. Good, good. Maybe fitting if the room where Boulin is made. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce that. It looks like a French word. I'm terrible with French. Fuck, how do you pronounce this? Oh, I see stock. You got it. It is French. I knew it. Bouillon. Of course it's fucking French. I hate French. I suck at French. Anyway, it's also slang for gold. I see. Yes. It is fitting then that it is made of gold. Yeah, slowly we'll replace these tiles here from granite with better material. But the most important thing here is that we're getting the stove back online so we can actually start using that pinch of pepper plant we're growing. Careful, I'm in Canada. I don't care. Quebec's on the other side of the country. They can suck my nuts. Alright, how do we get over here? I need to put ladders like this. Alright, just build ladders like that for a bit, and then we can, like, reach this area and build things there. Alright. Quebec French ain't real French. It's true, even the French will tell you that. Even the French will tell you that Quebec French is not real French. Alright, good, good, good. I want to increase the priority of this bit, though. I want to make sure we get that done sooner rather than later. Alright, the floor wants to be done first. Like, we can worry about the rest whenever. The real question is, how do we build this upper area? Because we're going to need ladders to get up there, aren't we? I don't really have any way to get up there right now. So I guess we'd have to do it from above. So what I'll do is I'll increase the priority of this bit to very high. Alright. That bit there is very high priority. We need to get that done before anything else. Right? There you go. So once this bit here is done first, we can then build the roof on top of it. Should solve basically all of my problems here. Good, good. Oh, hey, we got the thing done. Excellent. Look at that. Sucking in that polluted water. Plenty of water in the system now. Very nice. Oh, you love to see it. All right, we can probably get around to mopping up the rest now. Mop up all of that. You love to see it. Right, put the granite tile back in there. And we're solid. All right, there you go. All right, I'm going to increase that's pressure to 500 kilograms. We don't really need the polluted water anymore. Oh, I'm happy. We've dealt with this part smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact. So now, why is there no power cable connected to that? Did I not connect a power cable to that this whole time? Oh, well, we're going to have to wait until we get more gold for that, I guess. Fair enough. I forgot one cable. Singular. How are we doing with the gold? Metal tiles there. This is going to be the prettiest room in the entire base. This place is going to be so good. Hey, Joshua, how you doing right now? You're getting massaged. He's researching the vent whenever he's got free time, but right now he's just getting massaged. 24/7. I want to get him some good food, you know? This entire area here. I should probably increase this area to level 8 priority so we get it done. Or at least like level 6 so it's done before anything else. There you go. Get that done before any other shit that you got to do. Don't really care about anything else. Right. What shenanigans are we up to now? Upgrading the kitchen. Also, welcome back, Mia. How was your walk? I need to set these up. That's for natural gas. We need to set this one here up for that. Boom. This one goes to polluted oxygen. You got it. I will put polluted oxygen through that. And that one. This whole layer here is polluted O2. Actually, going back down here. What is this one? That is hydrogen. We will filter hydrogen out through here then. This one here is nat gas. Nat gas. This one here needs to be nat gas. Right. This one here is chlorine. This one here also wants to be chlorine. And this one here also wants to be chlorine. Right. This one here is CO2. This one here goes to CO2. And this one here also goes to CO2. Right. This one here is oxygen. This one here is also oxygen. And that one there is also oxygen. Right. We're slowly getting this area done. Slowly. One more to do there. And then we're fine, I think. And the system is in place. We just need power. We need to power it. Which is going to be a lot of cables, I think. How much power do we need? Hang on. Okay, we need to bring a power cable down, like, here, and then connect it up to these as we go past, or something. I guess I could just bring the power cable down here and then bring it along, right? I don't know, that'd probably be less efficient. We'll see anyway. It's so hot out here. If one tired doggo... Ah, yes. I think you can run into a generator on a panting. Yes. We've had some hot pots. My Goldens are generally fine with it, though. Alright. But, I know some people have Huskies, and I don't know how they're dealing with the heat right now. Right, look at how much water we have in the system, boys. We're good. Look at that. The toilets have water. We're solid. We're laughing. We are having a great time. How's the farm here? It is dealing with irrigation-related issues. Well, the reason for that is because we can't pump that water in quickly enough. So I'm going to plan out the sauna while we're waiting for them to build the kitchen. Since I might as well plan out the next thing first, right? So if we're building a sauna up here by this thing, right? We're obviously going to want to be able to pipe the steam into a gas tank, right? Or rather into a... We're going to want to make sure that this area is insulated, right? That's the first step, is we need to insulate this room. So we're going to want to do something like that, right? I mean, I don't want to do it right now, but... We're going to want to pump in the steam. And any steam that condenses into water, we want to be able to pump that out too. So... Unless, I don't know, if I maintain the temperature of this room at whatever the steam vent says it is, any water in here that condenses should evaporate again, right? Surely? If the room temperature's average is 110 degrees, it should just stay as gas as long as I keep it insulated properly. Right? So we should just, like, do a double layer of insulation around this thing just to make sure the temperature change is minimal. Hey, the volcano's erupting again. Hey, buddy. How are we doing with the gold in here? 98 degrees? That seems decent. All right. There's a printable as well. Let's go grab that real quick. I'll take gold amalgam. It's my only source of gold amalgam right now, so that's a nice pick. All right. I'm amazed that we still have food. I'm not going to lie. Okay. So I guess we want to build the Great Hole, like, around here-ish somewhere, right? Eventually. If the room is isolated, there'll be no water, only steam. Yeah. Seems good. Plus any other gases that wind up in there, but we can filter those out, no problem. So... the question then is going to be, where do we build the sauna? We could build the sauna below it, I guess. Right? So the duplicants will come through here, all the way along here. Sauna will be around here, right? Then we just have the storage room, pump it down to the sauna. Water comes out, goes in to here. It's basically on the path already, right? So if we do stations... what is the sauna under? Is it a station? No, it's a furniture, isn't it? Furniture. Sauna. Gold amalgam. It's gonna want to be pretty. Oh, does it need lumber for supply, or is this just a one-time thing? I'm hoping that's just a one-time thing for aesthetics. Oh yeah, because it's made out of wood, I see. Now, we're gonna need a couple saunas, right? This is only a one-man sauna, so we're gonna need multiple of these. On the same level as this. Right? We're gonna need a couple saunas. The real question is, how many saunas are we gonna need? Also, where's this geyser at? The geyser is located on these two tiles. That's the center of the room, so... With the sauna being 3 tiles wide, and this being 2 tiles wide, the easiest way to make that symmetrical is to have it on the change of 2 saunas, right? So... we'll do... this comes down here. Bam. It wants to be on this layer, though. Bam. Right. That's where the saunas want to go. Good. Priority down to 1. There we go. Right. So that's where 2 of the saunas will go. Do I want more saunas? Also, is there a specific room I will need for saunas? I should probably check that first, huh? Will this count as a rec room? I'm assuming this counts as a rec room, right? With a sauna in it? And I don't really know what kind of mess it makes. Do they emit heat? Yeah, saunas create a little bit of heat. Not much. But a little bit. So we're gonna need some way to soak the heat, I guess. Move it out of the... We're also gonna want golden tiles on the floor here. Don't start working on the saunas yet. God damn it. So I might want to just make it wide, right? If we make like 4 saunas, that should be plenty, right? Then again, they're not gonna have time to use these saunas all the time. 2 saunas ought to be plenty, right? We're gonna be dealing with a lot of over-pressurized steam, so we're gonna want to deal with like overpressure as well in there. Any excess steam can be sucked off to a cooling room and cooled down. Which is fine by me. So, how much steam do we need for one use of a sauna? That is a good question. We need 25 kilograms of steam per use. That is actually a lot. That's a shitload of steam. So this thing cannot actually maintain 2 saunas running 24/7, right? And I don't know how big I need to make the steam room until, I don't know how big I need to make the steam room until we've gotten the saunas figured out, or like until we've gotten it analyzed, right? So I need to analyze it first. So you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna start digging this here out to let airflow increase. This one here needs to go as well. And I should probably dig out that as well. Maybe put a ladder there instead. Alright, just to improve airflow in this area. Cool. We'll leave the saunas there. If they get built, sure, great. You know. It might be that we can only maintain 1 sauna, though. If we assume that the sauna is in use like half of the day, building entombment. Oh, it fell. All right, we've gotten most of the stuff done though. This is good. Great start. Like how this is actually allowing us to build everything up there. Look at us go. Can we not build that until... Oh, it's invalid building. All right, I have to build the ceiling first before we can build the molding. Ah, that's a problem. All right, then. The airflow is good, though. Look at that. Now, what's the decor looking like in here right now? Oh, farming. Decor overlay, please. That one. Hey, that's a pretty good amount of decor right there. All right, oh, I want to set that to 200 as well. All right, please limit the amount of gas able to pass through that. Wall pot, we're going to need some buddy seeds in there. Buddy bud. I've only got 7 of those, actually. Should I use buddy buds in there? We can actually probably go for something else. Limit the gas, that sounds heretic. It's to make sure we don't waste all of our oxygen in one part of the base and we instead distribute it evenly around multiple areas. All right. It is a far more efficient method of delivering gas around the place. We need more gas. We don't need more gas. We're fine on gas. Right, what I do want is to get this gas range up and running, though. All right, you never thought you'd be saying that, yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna get rid of this electric grill. I'm gonna deconstruct it so that we can build in ladders instead, and then we can get up to the crown molding up there. And the light. Because we're gonna need ladders up to here, right? We're gonna need to be able to build up there. I need a ladder there, and I need one below. All right, getting the landscape canvas built there. This should allow us to build everything up here that we're missing, aside from this thing. We'll get rid of the fridge to let us build that too, though. We can rebuild the fridge afterwards. It'll be fine. All right, so I want you to make pepper bread and do forever. If we have the ability to make pepper bread, I want to do it. In fact, everything here. If we can do it, I want to make it. Right? This is like the most important thing. If you can do anything in this, I want you to do it. Right? I don't really care what it is. Just if it's this thing you can make, I want you to make it. All right. Brothers, we need more gas for this heretic. Imagine implying that my base is heretical. I'll put that there. That is an adorable method of creating it. So Ellie here, our resident artist, is actually invested in masterwork art, I do believe. Yeah, she is. She's invested in Masterworks, and she should easily have the ability to create that. However, unfortunately, right now, there is not much breathable gas in the area. We gotta wait for that to sort of filter down to here and then be sorted out. Honestly, it might very well be that we just have too much gas right now for this area to handle. Might just be that we're producing too much CO2 for the for a single pump to be able to handle. Because a single pump only pumps up, what, like 500 grams a second? Are we producing more than 500 grams a second of CO2? I have no idea. How much does one duplicant produce of CO2? It produces 2 grams a second. So the answer is no, unless my machines are causing that. Which is possible. We are running a lot of coal generators and the like. This thing here is producing 20 grams a second of CO2. So no, the answer is we are not producing more CO2 than we can handle. It just happens to be that so much is built up and it's so bad at flowing that we just have to wait. It is taking a while. All right, Space Hulk Deathwing got your attention? I've heard of that one before. All right. Speaking of new games that got my attention, Lambo retweeted a lamb-themed roguelike. I retweeted his tweet, and I posted it on my Discord, I think. There's a roguelike that is themed around you play as a lamb and you have to like raise a colt or whatever. And it seems amazing. There's the little sheep just running around fucking raising a colt. So I want to play that when it comes out, but that's not coming out till 2022. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty hyped for it though. Alright, do we have any outputs and stuff over here? No, we don't. We're good. Alright. Want to build these ladders as quickly as we can, and this one here as quickly as we can as well. Alright. Good, good, good. Please build these cables when you have time. The kitchen is going well, though. Okay, I really need that analysis done, though. Be great if we could get that. How's our dirt? Dirt's back up to 2,000 kilograms. That's pretty good. Looks like our dirt issues have been alleviated a little bit here. We are out of irrigation, though, so I'm not sure how that's going to last for us. Right. It is -1 degree in there, though. It is getting colder, but probably because we don't have any irrigation. Can we get a, I gotta rebuild that manual generator, don't I, up here? Colony achievement earned. What's this? Art underground. Have a duplicate with masterwork skill paint a masterpiece quality painting. Oh, shit. We got a masterpiece painting. Oh, and it's of food. How perfect. In the kitchen, we have just a masterpiece painting of food. Well, how about that? Good job, Ellie. You really tied the place together. We didn't give her masterworks for nothing. There you go. A good artist not only produces good quality art, but also art that is on theme. And that could not have been more on theme. I like how this ice here still hasn't melted either. Same with this stuff. We've got a lot of water in the form of ice just lying around. Anyway, right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, manual generator. Power manual generator. Put that down, like, here. And then we want some heavy watt wire. Regular heavy watt wire, please. Connect that to that. Thank you. Build that at priority, like, 6. It kind of needs doing. Actually, build it at 7 so it gets done. Build this thing here at 9. I want the generator done first. Amazable. Exactly. All right. Hydrate. You got it. Delicious water. Oh, we need to get the seeds done. So what do I want for the seeds here, then? I mean... All right, let's think about this. What gases are likely to pass through here? For now, it's mostly just going to be CO2 and stuff, right? But eventually, it is going to be O2. Right? Do I care about getting floral scent in this room? Floral scent is mostly intended to prevent the spread of slime lung. I kind of don't really think I care. So maybe we should just go with one that, like, improves decor by a decent chunk. Oh, I see. So is Sporkid, like, the most decor you can get, but it, like, massively it just spreads zombie spores everywhere? Fluorescent is pretty nice either way you have it. Yeah, but the problem is that I only have 7 of them, right? So we're going to be suffering from the fact that if I use 2 of them here, I can't use them elsewhere. I want to spread them out quite far. You know what I should probably do? I should just put the floral scent in here. Why do I not just do that? Just put the floral scent in here, and then I don't have to do anywhere. Yeah. And here I'll just put mirth leaves or joya seeds. I think we'll put mirth leaves around most of the base, and then joya seeds wherever we need the decor, right? So mirth leaves will go in here. Wait, why can't you be planted there? Oh, the valve is taking up the spot. Well done. I guess I'll have to deconstruct that one. Can't put a plant on that wall, boys. Shame. All right, Sporkid is pretty good once it's behind glass. Yeah. I guess the other way you could also is just already flood everything with floral scent, and then you could have the spore kit in there. It's like, who cares at that point? Volcanoes erupting, that's good. I like that. Alright, can we run on this generator a bit? Oh, we are out of power. Your tubes can. Hey, can we go get the generate power, Marie? Thanks. Right, all she's doing right now is fucking running the pump over here. God damn it. I want her to be charging this battery. She is charging it a little bit. Okay. We just don't quite have enough power to store the gold here yet. Oh, never mind. It's been disabled by automation grid. Too bad. Too late. Now, the robot mine is still working fine, though. Alright, we're gonna get the steam turbine turning on this time, or what? Difficult to tell. The answer is probably at least a little bit. Alright, I will let that happen, though, as it happens. How are we doing here? Lights are on. This is good. We can get rid of this now. Don't need that anymore. We're already up top there. I want to dig out the rest of this, though, so we can get all the way across, and then we can build the rest of the roof. And we can also get these airflow tiles here working, because right now they aren't doing shit. Alright, good, good, good. Need to sweep all the garbage out of there. How are we doing on the gas pipes? Have we not delivered fuel? We have done. Look at that. Fuel is on its way. Very nice. Very, very nice. We have a working natural gas line now. And that will only fill up until it becomes full. And hopefully this natural gas geyser will be able to handle our food supply. Alright. Now I kind of also wanted to change this up a little bit. We're already cooking. Look at that. Geraldo's already using it for cooking. Good lad. What I kind of wanted to do was create a gas storage of natural gas there, but I guess it doesn't matter if I've got this much stored away. I wanted to have like a dedicated gas tank for this thing, this gas range, just in case, like, you know, we run out of gas at the end of a dormancy period, you know? I still have like a little bit packed away, stored away. There you go. We got some pepper bread. Now, unfortunately, the auto sweeper is not built yet, so not much I can do about that. We do need that to be built, and we need to then deconstruct this ladder and this ladder. We don't need those ladders anymore. Actually, do I need that one? I might need this one to be able to build the auto sweeper, so I'll leave that be for now. But this ladder here can definitely go. Then I can build the fridge. This fridge then is for cooking ingredients: pinch of pepper plant, sweet wheat grain. I might as well put raw egg in there too. Right. The other fridge is going to be for cooked food, right? This is where cooked food is going to go. Alright, we're going to set this here to priority 9. No, priority 8. And these fridges over here are going to be set to, like, priority 6. And 6, 7. Alright. There you go. That way they're going to start transferring stuff down into this fridge, and this is the new main kitchen. This gas range here can actually be deconstructed eventually. Once we have some spare time. Alright, who is not working on this auto sweeper? Marie, it's number 3 on her learn skills. Alright, we're going to increase that to priority 9, so it's number 1 for Marie. So she gets down here and works on that. She's the only one who can do it after all. I like the look of the molding. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We've spilled. Uh-oh, there's pea water in the kitchen. Uh-oh. It's not pea water, it's natural, but still. It is water that is reminiscent of pee. It has to be gotten rid of. Please remove it. There we go. Get it out of there. I don't want that pea water anymore. There you go. Ari's being a good lad and taking care of it all for us. Thank you, Ari. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Oh, what the heck? How did more get down here? How is it spreading all of a sudden? Well, I mean, at least if it's spreading, that means there's not going to be, that means that it's not ever going to get to a point where we can't mop it up. There you go. Please get rid of that. At least it's off-gassing, which does give us some O2 to breathe. There you go. Right. I'm liking the looks of that. How's our water doing? We still have basically nothing. All right, the ice is heating up, though. That's working slowly. Farm still has nothing, which is very bad. Though our... oh, yeah, look, the steam turbine's working. Low efficiency, but it is working. So I will call that a win for us, I suppose. All right. Now, the thing is, this volcano here, right? We can't have the gas pressure very high in here. And the reason we can't have the gas pressure very high in here is because gold doesn't have much heat in it, right? This volcano, on the other hand, we're going to be able to have the steam pressure way higher in this room. Like, I'm talking, we're going to be able to max these Atmos sensors out, right? Easy peasy. So the steam turbines in this room are going to be able to produce a whole lot more power than this one here. This guy here is struggling a little bit, but I cannot wait until we get this volcano online. All right, nice try at emitting magma, fool. You are over pressure, you silly volcano. There is no magma for you to emit here. All right, you've got 400 kilograms of steam over you. All right, there you go. So, how are we doing here on this? Oh, we still have some liquid to mop up. Please mop that up. There we go. Why is this auto sweeper still not done? What has Marie got that's more important than building that auto sweeper? Marie, what are you doing? Oh, she's probably hauling or something. Priorities, Marie. Where are you, Marie? No, she's busy operating machines, I see. Oh, she got mopping to do. Yeah, fair enough. As long as shit gets done, and it is one of the things I prioritized. All right, we gotta move all this fucking debris out of here. There's so much debris on the floor. Now, what's the decor in here looking like, though, now that we've got all this online? Look at that. Maximum decor. It's maxed out from the metal tiles alone. We didn't even need the extra, like, crown molding and stuff. But you know what? It looks nice for me. That's the reason why I'm happy to have that there. It looks nice for me. It is complete overkill. I just like the fact that we have it. Now, gas can also pass through here pretty easily, which is nice too. Need to get some O2 in there though, which I believe I can do by just piping it over here and down. Though I kind of want to start using this thing as soon as I can, and then we can pipe the O2 from here into here. Because what I think I'm going to do is, I'm going to have these two O2 lines. Both of these pipes here are O2, right? Pure, clean O2. There is nothing else in these pipes. And if these come up and across this way, and then probably head, like, one up and one down or something, right? In order to provide O2 to the entire base area here. Well, one will supply the entire living quarters and maybe like this bottom section here or something. The other one will provide the top half of the base. How are we doing here with the slicksters? Oh, I got some truss slicksters here. Let me just take those guys out. Sorry, little guys. You're apparently overpopulation right now. There you go. It's recorded as a maximum decor, but dupes have it over an average of the day, so more than max is still good to counter bad periods. I see. Fair enough. Well, that's good to know then. All right, so what are we doing for egg cracking here? This should be just eggs that I want to crack, like, that we have spare of, right? That I don't want to hatch. Apparently I've got a smooth hatchling egg somewhere. Oh, I do. All right. I don't exactly know how we managed to produce a smooth hatchling, but we did. I will crack that, I suppose. I don't want metal hatchlings. I am using the yeah, I'm using all of my metal. And I don't need to upgrade metal for free. I can do that myself. All right. Please just go crack that egg, thank you. All right, how's that volcano doing? He's trying to erupt soon. Still got a while to go. 271 fucking degrees Celsius igneous rock takes a while to soak that heat. It is. See, this is gonna be a bit difficult to work with because, like, I imagine that the volcano itself is gonna keep this igneous rock very, very hot for very long periods of time. This one here, I might have to just, like, manually assess the temperature of the igneous rock over time. Because, like, the more igneous rock there is in there, the longer it's gonna take the heat to soak. But also, the heat already takes forever to soak, right? So after a full eruption, we're gonna be dealing with, like, a couple thousand kilograms of igneous rock, right? Yeah, we're gonna deal with 7 tons of igneous rock in there at once. And this, like, 4,000 kilograms of igneous rock here has taken this long to cool. Although, admittedly, I'm not using a steam turbine to make it more efficient, but it is gonna be difficult to work with. Not exactly sure how we're gonna approach that. Oh, hey, the farm's online again. That's good. As long as it's online some of the time, we should be able to have enough food to eat. Alright, I'm glad. Is someone running? Yeah, okay, Marie's running on that right now. We're also running the steam turbine, which is good. Getting a decent chunk of power going on. Alright, there we go. Okay. How's this doing? We have no irrigation to the pepper plant. Why? What has happened? Well, the answer is that we don't have any water in there. Why? Because the water is still going around here and we don't have any other way to warm it up. Dang you. All right, then. Yeah, this area here is leaking a lot of the cold, see? I really do think I need to, get the plastic going on there or something. Remove that door. Seal that up with insulated tile. Put a plastic entrance in or something. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Wait, was there like a single tile of cold right there? Oh yeah, there is. That's because of the cold water being piped in. I see. This insulated tile here is where we're losing heat. That one's 9 degrees instead of that one, which is 35. Amazing the difference that just piping water into a room can make. Alright. How have we not built this yet? I finished the research, though. That's good. We have a beach chair now, which means the next stop is the statue. All right, now, Marie, you have nothing that you could possibly be doing aside from this. Thank you. Go and build the damn thing. All right, goddamn. How difficult is it to get just an auto sweeper done that I've been asking to be done for ages? All right. So now we need to get O2 pipe to this area. I should probably get that set up at least temporarily. So let's get some O2 going on. I guess I'll bring this over here and then down. Just a little temporary O2 shaft down here. There you go. Little bit of temporary O2. Just so that, you know, my people in the kitchen can breathe. Thank you. Deconstruct that. The auto sweeper is now functional, and we can build this fridge. Oh look, the auto sweeper delivered to the fridge already. Thank you, auto sweeper. You've been a huge help. Right, he's helping out with the construction already. Look at that. What a lad. There's probably still the materials required to build the stove on the floor here as well, actually. How's that beach chair then? Need reed fiber and stuff for it. All right, I see, because it's got a background of the sun. That is depressing, but also hilarious. All right, so food, we need a electric grill out of gold. Bam. And there you go. It's already building it for me. All right. How you doing, Duke of Ook? Always have such a hard time getting past the start of this game, but you love this game? Yeah. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Now, we're just upgrading our kitchen here. So this fridge, I want to have it contain all my edible food, right? Anything that is edible. Oh, I guess I should store meat in here, shouldn't I? This is where meat goes. I understand that meat is edible, but things like lettuce, meal lice that need to be turned into food, they can chill out in here for a while. Bristleberry? Sure. What else is not, like, processed food? Muckroot, I suppose. Well, no, muckroot has to be eaten on its own, right? Mushroom. The pacu fillet, I think, is not cooked. That's about it, right? Yeah, everything else here is cooked. You got it. Right. So we're gonna go ahead and do the opposite of that on this one. Right. Eating a spicy sandwich. Right, we are indeed making pepper bread. My duplicants get to eat spicy sandwich. All right, barbecue, cooked fish, fried mushroom, frost bun, gristleberry, muckroot has to be eaten straight up. Thank you, autosave. Muckroot, mush fry, nutrient bar, omelet, pepper bread, pickled meal, spicy tofu, stuffed berry, stuff and tough. Right, that should be everything, right? Should be the inverse of what we were dealing with here. Muckroot, mush fry, muckroot, mush fry. Yeah, 3 and then 1. Mushroom, nutrient bar, omelet. Yeah. Seems to be correct. Got it. Right, we'll set that to 9. We'll set that to 8. That should be good, though these shouldn't have any overlap, I think. There you go. Wonderful. So that there is cooked food and that there is uncooked food. Right? Now then. This thing. What do I want to set this thing here up to deal with? The answer is I don't know. Let's go deal with our printable. What do we got? Lime? I will take lime. I'm also going to go ahead and cancel all things on this because we don't need this to be working anymore. This old kitchen can now be shut down. The old kitchen is no longer needed to be running anymore. We have the new kitchen now. All right. Good, good, good. All right. Same thing with this one. We can get rid of this and this and this. Right. And I will deconstruct all of that in a minute. But first, I need to set up this thing here. So what do we actually want to cook? All right. How tough is the oxygen economy in this game anyways? Actually, not too bad. Getting it up to begin with is difficult. But once you've gotten like a stable number of duplicants and your oxygen is able to be supplied like constantly, like once you've gotten yourself some electrolyzers going on, it's fine, I think. The bigger issue becomes food and water. Water is by far the biggest problem I am having in this game. It's you wind up with, depending on the on like your world spawn, you can have a much easier time with water or a much more difficult time. I'm currently trying to build some saunas here to harness more water, but it is not going to go well, I don't think. Anyway, we might not get like a huge amount of water out of that, and I need to finish analyzing. Oh, we did analyze this thing. Activity in 28 cycles. Okay, fair enough. We can now calculate how much water that produces. Good, good, good. I'll have to do that in a minute. But yeah, water is, I think, the biggest issue. Oxygen is a problem early game, and then it stops being a problem mid-game, and then water takes over as your main problem. Because water also means oxygen. If you run out of water, you don't have any oxygen. And if you run out of water, you also don't have any food, sometimes. Depends on your food source, but Water has lots of multiple uses, right? Yeah, water has a lot of uses, which is one of the reasons why it becomes very dangerous. So I need gristleberry here. We need to actually produce that. All right. It becomes very dangerous to run out of water. Pinch peppermint, fried mushroom and lettuce. So I do need to fry up any mushrooms that we get. That one's important. Surf and turf. I need cooked fish and barbecue. So we do need to make barbecue. We do need to make cooked fish. Pepper bread. We need sweet wheat grain and pepper nuts. So we don't want to make frost things. Tofu and pinch pepper nuts. So I do need to make tofu if we can, which I can't make because I don't get that on this map, right? So there you go. That's about all we need to make. Anything else here? Pickled meal. If we do have meal, I'll turn that into pickled meal. I can't actually use these for anything else. So there you go. Right, that can be done. That can be done. That is it. Right. Yeah, so basically water is used mostly for like food. You need it for research. You need it for your toilets. You need it for your sinks. You need it for oxygen. You need it for like so many things. And, you know, you need it to cool things down and warm things up. It's a very good material to use to transport heat between places. So, do you guys drink and stuff? They don't drink, no. But they do need food, and they do produce liquid in the form of, when they go to pee at the lavatory. So, there is, like, some degree of water, but they don't need to drink specifically. Anyway. Right, unfortunately though, I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I need to go take a break. I need to pee myself, and also, well, I don't need to pee myself, but I need to pee, comma, myself. Anyway. Intel Alpha game is good if it has piss mechanics. That is true. Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes with a cup of tea. If you guys have been sitting at your computers as well, I know a few of you guys have been here since the start of the stream. Please make sure to go take care of yourselves as well. You know, go to the toilet, go, you know, chill for a bit. And we will be back shortly, playing some more Oxygen Not Included as soon as I get back, right? I just need to go take care of myself. Stand up, it's healthy, and all that. I don't think I got anything else to say on that one. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And we'll go work on the sauna or something as soon as we get back, right? I am back. That was quick. I did not take 10 minutes. I got myself a cup of tea. Oh. It is a hot cup of tea. No, some water instead. Tea's too hot. Shame. Right. Howdy. Right. I hope you guys all went and got a drink and stuff as well. It's important to make sure you have a walk around and things like that. Oh, hey, this one here is done. Why did that get finished? Please suck out hydrogen. Thank you. Right. Now all I gotta do is get the system powered up here, huh? We have no cables in here. All right. You like your cute cold? Just kidding, don't ban me. Why do you say cute? Tea? You meant to say tea? Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like cold tea that much, but... Right. It's more of a... To me, tea is a hot drink, you know? Cute tea? Yes. It's cute tea. Adorable. You're a cute tea. Yeah. I didn't Escain anyway. Welcome to the stream. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Right. So let's start getting power sorted out here. How do we want to do this? What is the best way to do power here? What is the most efficient way to put my cables in? Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Alright, I'm glad you're enjoying. Or, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying what of the stream you've seen so far. I don't know if you arrived before the break or after, but anyway, good enough pronunciation. Cool. I'm glad I got it at least mostly right. Anyway, make the power as non-Osher approved as possible. Well, I could use like, none of these wires have like a rubber coating. They're all just like straight up, like live wire. So we're already in non-Osher territory. Then look at the way this like room is built. It's just ladders with like a gap and then another ladder and then a gap. This is already not Osher approved. There is no way you can have any less Osher improvement than this. You've got to jump from ladder to ladder as you climb up. Anyway. But that said, I'm looking to cut corners on the amount of wires I'm using here. So, I mean, I feel like having the cable along the bottom here is probably already the best bet, right? Like this. And now we need to bring the cable up to the next level. So what if we just bring it up like this on each of these? Someone's in the turbine. Good, yeah. Never luck out and especially never tag out. If we do that... Let's see. Yeah, I don't really think there's any ways we can get more efficient than this in terms of... That's 179 gold is how much we're left with there, right? 179. Let's try a more organized method and see if it consumes more. So if we have the power come in from here, right? These here are going to come down on these three. And then head out on those. But I need this one here to come along here in several cases. That one is actually way more efficient. We're at 279 now on that. Let's see. If we have it, like, actually organized, we save metal. Let's try another design then. One that is symmetrical. If it come down here... I feel like this one here is going to use more, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one definitely used more. Alright, so fair enough. As much as that there is a symmetrical design and looks better, I think I'm going to go ahead and just prioritize saving metal. So we have it come down here, down here. Whoops, what the fuck? What has gone on there? Alright. And down there as well. Okay. All the way down. If I bring it along, this is still a waste. I should have it go to the closest one. Even though, like, this here is now powering this line, you know? It saves metal to do it that way. Alright. As long as we can aim with, like, 200 or so. Yeah, 279 is probably the most we can save, right? There you go. Okay. Saving metal, I don't understand. I thought gold was supposed to flow. No, that's the spice. That's what do you think? Nah, man. Spice. Spice is what flows. Alright, anyway. Just make sure you walk without rhythm. Okay, bring this down. We're gonna go ahead and let the cables there be installed. Right, let's go do some math. It's math time, boys. How much water does this thing fucking produce? We need to figure out exactly how many kilograms of steam we're producing here. So, let's see. I'm gonna grab my phone so I don't have to alt-tab out of the game. I can do it on here. Right. Because this one is gonna be a bit of math. Right, so... let's see then. We are producing 18.6 kilograms a second. 18.6 kilograms per second. For 102 seconds. Times 102 over 747. All right. So that is for 102 out of 747ths of the time, right? We are producing 18.6 kilograms of steam a second. And then we are producing, we're producing that every 80 cycles out of 135.7 cycles, right? So 80.8, 80.8. All right. How many guys? Oh, there's a fucking calculator for it? Oh, I see. I can use this, make this complex system for the gas. Want to use the least amount of wires. Well, see, the gas is, it's important to know where I'm routing the gas to, right? Oh, this is way helpful. Holy shit, I wish I knew about this before. All right. Cool steam vent, eruption cycle. I see. So this is 102. 102 every 747. Hey, that's a helpful little tool. Activity cycle 80.8 every 80.8 every 135.7. Right, and the eruption output is 18.6 kilograms a second. Oh, it's in grams, I see. 186. I gotta times it by 1,000, right? 18, not 08. 18600. Right? No. It is only two zeros. All right. 18,600 grams is 18 kilograms. Right. Okay. So this thing is producing all right. This thing produces what, 123,000 kilograms of steam per cycle. Okay. Oh wait, per activity cycle, sorry. You got it. So, is there a way to tell how much it is producing when it... show the tool on stream might be interesting. Oh, sorry, hang on. If I think you know someone who, used lack of O2 in-game as a healing method, FTL with a clone bay, he did the medicinal airlocking. Oh, yeah. He did Darkness Monster. Hang on, I'll have to open it in Opera. I actually haven't set up a browser in OBS yet. I have to make a new scene for it or something. Anyway. How much... it doesn't tell me how much it produces in a single, like, cycle. I have to divide this by 135.7, I think. 123128. Alright, so it produces 907 kilograms of steam a cycle, apparently. Is that about right? That seems about right, right? Because it produces about it erupts like every cycle and a bit. So, yeah, there you go. Right. Hang on a minute. Cool. I guess I should set up a browser fucking scene at some point. Alright. We've got the information we need now, though. So, I put shoe on head to prove not pre-recorded. What if I pre-recorded putting a shoe on my head? It's like 300 seconds? No, a cycle is 600. Okay. But we know that we produce 900 kilograms of steam now. Alright. Why some people play colony sims like this a while and come up with stuff that would never occur to an average player like you. I mean, when it comes to producing, like, coming up with wacky shit, right? It's all about just... It's all about playing it a bunch of times, and then, you know, you begin to learn the mechanics and use them in weird ways. Put oxygen on head to prove not pre-recorded. What if I pre-recorded myself doing that as well? Joke's on you, we don't have any oxygen here anyway. Right, what am I doing? So we need to double insulate this to make sure that no heat ever gets out, ever. But did I pre-record both? I might have done. Oxygen is not included, apparently. Yeah, no, there's no oxygen included. You gotta pay for that separately. Anyway. So, well, how are we planning this out? Steam tends to sink. That's something that's important. So we'll probably have double insulation here. Just so you don't have a head, you're an inanimate teacup. That's impressive that an inanimate teacup managed to learn how to talk and type and stuff. I'm gonna leave it a little bit extra gap actually on the sides here. We'll do this. Right, double insulation to make sure that we have that extra reinforced heat sinking. We want our steam storage to sort of be around here, right? Now, again, steam goes down. So does water, though. So steam goes above the water. But again, I'm really hoping that we don't get any water in here. Like the one from Beauty and the Beast. Well, that was an animated teacup, don't you think? I tried the Twitch interaction for World. I have done. I usually use it, but I'm trying to do a vanilla playthrough right now, so we're not using it on the current one. I generally prefer to use it. It makes the game more fun. So, how do we want to approach this thing? Yo! Duke, my guy! With the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, my guy. That is so generous of you. Gotta go do some chores, friend. Thank you. Have fun with your chores. Good luck. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. It was very kind of you. Thank you. What a sweetie. Absolutely. Keep rocking on, friend. You too, buddy. Alright, keep up the great work. Alright, so let's see. How do we figure out if... Alright. How much steam can we store in here before it overpressures? It overpressurizes it like... How much gas overpressurizes it again? 50 kilograms, huh? Alright. So it's going to overpressurize at about 50 kilograms of steam a tile, right? So... we need to be able to store 50 kilograms of tile, thereabouts, maybe a bit less, on every tile throughout like at the start of the dormancy period, right? That's how much steam we want in there at the start of the dormancy period. So, that is a good question. How much steam do we need to save? Right, how long is the dormancy period? It is 135.7 minus 80.8. However much that is. My brain. All right, 135.7 minus 80.8. All right, go. 54.9 cycles, right? So, it's in the calculator, by the way. Is it? All right. What's the plan to cool the steam down to water? Saunas. We're going to be using saunas. Right, because it's only 110 degree steam. We can't exactly put that into a turbine. So we're just going to pipe it into saunas. And I might have like a separate room to cool down excess steam as well. If the saunas aren't consuming enough steam. Or something. Is this really in the calculator though? I don't see it in the calculator anywhere. All right. Anyway, right. So if we want to store 50 kilograms, it tells me what it is at 2 kilograms, but not at 50. So if we want to store 50 kilograms worth of steam per tile, well, I guess we don't have to store 50. I need to know how much steam these saunas are going to use throughout that much time, right? Generally. Actually, I guess, I don't know. We know that we need to use how much steam a day? It's like we need to use 900 kilograms of steam. Yeah. Or is that grams? No, it is kilograms per cycle. Yeah, that's per activity cycle. 123. Oh, wait, hang on. Does that include the downtime? I have no idea, man. All right, hang on. Output per activity cycle is the metric in the calculator you need. Yeah, okay. Hang on a minute. Let me get this into OBS real quick. All right. How do I do this capture? Which capture do I want for this? Window capture, I guess. Create new. You know, I want you to capture this one. Right. I can capture opera. There we go. Right. Let me move that down to here. Cool. And you guys should see that now, right? Whoa. That is an interesting capture. All right. Oh, good. Now I can't move it. Hang on. Why can't I move it now? Okay, it's just stuck where it is now, apparently. All right, sure. Oh, fuck it. I'll deal with it later. All right. God damn it. OBS, why are you such a pain with fucking window captures, man? What the hell? All right, either way, you can see opera now. Right. So we need to be calculating this out again. I forgot how much things are, and I moved it to a different window. So we've got 18.6 kilograms at 110. So that's 18.6 times 1,000. All right. So we move it. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's where it goes. All right. That's how many grams a second we're producing. Right. Then we do... Next one is 102 every 747. 102 every 747. You got it. 102 every 747. All right. Then I don't really care about cooling it down. I can stay at 110. No, not 10. 110. Right. Cool. Then next up is We have 80.8 every 135.7. 80.8, 80.8 every 135.7. 135.7. Good. So yeah, we're producing 123,128 kilograms of steam per activity cycle, right? And I'm assuming that includes the downtime. I'm assuming that that includes the time that we are spending not producing. We're spending the time not produce. That includes the time we spend not producing steam, right? I see there's so many Weezwarts we need to absorb it. Right. So, yeah. So that means that we then need to soak that, right? For however many cycles. Again, in 54.9 cycles is how many cycles that we have down, right? Activity cycles, the yellow part of the graph. Oh, I see. So it erupts here, producing 18,600. Yeah, every 18,600 grams a second for this amount of time. I see. That's the eruption cycle. Right, I got it. Fair enough. So. Right. See, that's how many tiles we would need to store all of that steam for this. We don't need to store all of that steam, though. I only need to store enough steam for the entire dormancy cycle. I don't need to store this much. This is excessive, right? So, let's hide that again, then we don't need that anymore. All right. We need to store, at 50 kilograms a tile, the amount that, an amount that will allow us to continue throughout the eruption cycle. On the other hand, so that really depends on how much the saunas are using, right? We don't really care about how much this is producing. It's more about how much the saunas are using, right? On the other hand, what we can do is, if we ever go over that limit in the storage, right? Once we figure out how much steam we need for the saunas to continue running throughout the dormancy period, if we go over that limit, we suck any excess out and put it into a cooling system to send it off anyway, right? And just manually cool it. So that is probably what we will do, I think, right? So how much does a sauna use per thing? A sauna uses 25 kilograms of steam per, right? 25 kilograms. So if we assume that these here are being used 24/7, they're not going to be. How long does one use of this take? I guess we should assume that the saunas get used, what, like once, maybe twice a day? Maybe 4 times a day? I don't know. What's my schedule looking like? Recreation time is, yeah, during the downtime. Bath time in the morning. Right. So this is going to be during recreation time, right? So it's going to be used at least twice a day, each one. And then if we add more staggered schedules, it's going to be used even more. So 25 kilograms is half a tile also. That's like a shitload of steam. Considering that, as well, considering that the amount of steam used in these is 25 kilograms, I can only assume that these take a while to do the, like, saunery thing, right? Like, you need to actually wait. The duplicate will be in there for a fair amount of time. So what that means, I guess, is... I don't think we really need more than 2 saunas. Like, just in terms of, like, how much recreation I think they need. Because we're going to have a lot of other recreation sources. So it's only going to be every now and then that someone comes up here and decides to use the sauna. For the most part, we're going to be cooling our water some other way. You want a 48 kilogram of buffer if you want to consistently draw 1.5 grams per second through the downtime. Yeah, like, I mean... We need to be able to draw like 25 kilograms. I guess the thing to do then would be having a gas storage, right? Have a gas reservoir in there, which is 150 kilograms of steam, which is a lot of steam. We can easily keep one of those in there. Just fill it up with steam, and then, right? And then that will be our buffer, right? So that is probably what we'll use for that. Gonna have to get all the extra gases out here somehow. The hydrogen and shit needs to go. So that's gonna be an awkward one. But I can probably just force the hydrogen out the top with some airflow tiles, right? 49.9 cycles of downtime of 600 seconds each. I think it's more than 49.9, isn't it? As I recall. It was 54.9. With max consistent draw 1.6 grams a second, according to calculator, makes for 47904 grams, or just 48 kilograms. What? Oh, you're getting 1.6 grams a second of consistent draw. Right, this thing produces 900 kilograms a day. Right? So, on average at least. It produces more than that during its active period. Zero. Average output of the calculator might have misread though. Yeah, because 900 kilograms a day, right? Is 600 is 1.5 kilograms a second of steam. So I think you're looking at 1.6 kilograms, not 1.6 grams a second, right? I think you misread the unit there. It's kilograms a second, not grams. Yeah, hang on. If we look at... I don't see where it says it on the calculator, though, so... Alright. In kilograms per activity cycle? What? Hang on a minute. See, on here, right? This is grams per activity cycle, right? Grams a second per... So this is 1,500 grams per second per, like, during the activity cycle, right? So this is 1.5 kilograms a second is how much steam it produces. So in order to suck that up, we're gonna need 3 steam pumps, right? 3 gas pumps. In order to be able to handle that. Assuming that we want to suck... Well, we do want to be able to suck all of it up, right? That's going to be important because it's going to produce... That's per activity cycle. So it's actually going to overwhelm a Dutch reuse compensative period. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. So... We need... Yeah, we need to make sure... We actually would ideally like 4 pumps. Or even 3 pumps in a mini. Because it produces slightly more than 1,500, right? We're going to be wasting 12 grams a second if we don't have that. 48 metric tons of steam as a buffer, yeah. So, we need... So, yeah, if we have... I mean, you can do that, right? With 50 kilograms of steam a tile, right? It would be a storage level of, you know... Maybe even similar to this or something, right? But we could do it. Like, this thing here stores a heck of a lot of CO2 in here, right? We've got 50 kilograms of tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whatever 7 times 13 times 50 is. That's how much we got in there. You know? It's a pretty decent amount. And this thing could probably store a similar amount too. So... So if we're... I'm assuming that the amount of steam that the saunas are going to use is irrelevant, right? Rephrase 48,000 kilograms steam as a buffer. Yeah, no, we can work with that. Although I don't think we need to work with that. I think that there is perhaps a little excessive a buffer. I think these things here are going to use an insignificant amount of steam, right? 25 kilograms of steam per use is nothing compared to the output of this thing, right? This thing outputs 900 kilograms of steam a day, right? Right? This thing outputs 900 kilograms of steam a day when it's working. These things consume 25 kilograms per use. That is nothing, right? Zero. Zilch. Nothing. Now, the problem is going to be, how do I keep these heated, right? How do I keep these these things here, the steam supplied to them, how do I keep it staying in steam form instead of, you know, turning into water inside the sauna, right? If I pipe steam in here and it turns into water, will it get piped out just automatically, or will it damage the thing? Because, like, if I can just pipe it in there and let it turn to water and then suck it out, that's fine. Right? No idea? Damn. Because, yeah, I would really like to know about that. Check pipe and level water, see if there's an output. There is an output, yeah. But the thing is that, I don't know if it uses that steam. I don't know if it uses that. Why not build the saunas in the steam room? Because we're going to be condensing the steam to like 50 kilograms in order to preserve heat. And also heat loss. It might condense early, which is bad. But, like, I'm not sure. I know that when the sauna is in use, it produces water, right, from the steam. But I don't know if when the sauna is not in use, it will turn the steam into water, right? So I don't know if that's how that's going to work. Like, maybe it might. It might do that. It might work like that. Or something. I'm assuming this also outputs 95-degree water, just like the steam turbine. I think it just backs up in the venting. As long as the vents are insulated, it should stay hot/warm. Well, I'm worried about water that's inside the storage of the sauna itself. And also if the steam in the vent itself cools down too. That will damage the vents. So, what kind of automation do we have here? Oh, it just enables or disables. Vent sus. How you doing, Jazzle? All right. I'm not sure. Why do we have soggy feet here? What is going on with soggy... What's giving you soggy feet here? Oh, is there piss on the floor? There's probably piss on the floor. No, it's regular water. How do you spell regular water on the floor there? Whatever, I guess. All right, how's the O2 path going here? Are we getting the O2 in? Hey, the O2's starting to show up now. This is good. Oh, is that going to suck all of the O2 out? Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have did that. We need to redo that bridge, don't we? I only wanted it to take a little bit, not all of it. Please move it to there. All right. Then we can get rid of this bridge here. Cool. That bridge there needs to go. Because that is going to suck all of the O2 that would normally be going to the rest of the base down here. I don't want that. All right. Anyway, you're doing great. You're doing great, and by that you mean you're freezing your nuts off. It's 13C right now. That's quite cold for Australia. All right. Well, I wish you the best. Wrap up warm. Make sure to, like, put an extra layer on. It does wonders. Right, that is cold for Australia. Yeah, no, I know. Australia does not get very cold that often. Does not get that cold very often. You are more of the hot location, aren't you? Hey, should I build a great hall around here, actually? Instead of, like, making people walk all the way up to here with their food? We could just build a little great hall down here. Alright. Anyway, we're not wrapping shit. You got 2 PCs here about to space heat this bitch. Oh yeah, gonna turn on your Bitcoin mining. Alright. Like, totally fine with 13C here. I'm fine with, like, down to -10, really, before I start feeling it, but... I mean, on Australia, right, you gotta keep in mind, houses are not as insulated. Clothing has a lower thread count. You know, like, there's, you know, you're just generally not, like, adapted for the environment. You're not used to it, you know? There's a lot of factors that go into making 13C feel very cold. And, Australia is not built for that kind of temperature. It's called fucking your room because it's metal walls and no insulation? Yeah. See, here in Canada, I've got wooden walls, like, filled with fluffy insulation. Like, I actually have proper insulation in these walls to keep the heat in. So... But yeah, that's exactly what I mean, right? Is that the temperature, like... You feel it a lot more because you don't have as good insulation, you don't have as good clothing, that kind of stuff. Like, the difference between an English winter jacket and a Canadian winter jacket is night and day, right? It's actually amazing. I did not expect a winter jacket in Canada to be that, like, good. And then I got one, and it was amazing. Concrete, yeah, you got concrete walls, whether it's cold or warm, they feel numb to the touch. The Netherlands, yeah. Good old concrete. Right, so, where was I? Oh, yeah. I think these things here will use no steam at all, right? The amount of steam that these things use is insignificant compared to the amount that this produces. However, I do still want to be able to run these, both saunas, on average, maybe once or twice a day. Let's go with twice a day throughout the entire dormancy period, right? Which means 100 kilograms of steam per day, right? We're going to assume that we're going to be using them that much. What did you just say? I got no drip. Clothes aren't as good. I meant in terms of, you know, cold resistance. I have nothing to say about Australian fashion. Anyway. Wish it was 13C. It's been pushing 33 consistently. It's been quite warm here in Canada as well, actually. It's been like 20, 30 degrees. So... right. Keeping it in mind, then, that, this needs to be... I'm gonna show my foot some moss resistance in a minute. Walking a fine line. Oh, boy. Alright, so what was I doing? Fuck, you guys keep distracting me to talk about temperature. I'm trying to worry about this temperature, not real temperature. So, for the dormancy period is what, 55 cycles? 55 times 100 kilograms is, 5,500, right? So, we need 5,500 kilograms of steam in here. Now, we can condense it up to 50 kilograms of steam, I'm pretty sure. So, that means we need 55 tiles. No, wait. I'm dumb. What was that? It's 100 tiles. No, wait. 10 tiles is 500. 100 tiles is 5,000. So, 110. 110 tiles. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By... Oh, well, if we make it 10 wide... That's an easy math then, right? If it's 110, it's just 10 by 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So down to... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. Down to here. So that's where the floor goes. That is how big of a storage we need for this room, right? For steam. That is how much steam we require. Right? Man, should go find your long pants. Be right back. Fair enough. So if that's the amount of steam we need to store purely for the saunas throughout the idle period, right? then that would work in theory. However, keep in mind that we have more complicated things than that, right? All right, a little bit more even since you need space to condense it. Well, I'm not condensing it, it's staying steam. We're gonna suck it up as steam, put it in here. But like I said, yeah, there is more complicated issues. Number one, these don't go above 20k, right? So we can't actually detect more than 20 kilograms per tile in here, right? Which means that we need to be building this for 20 kilograms and not 15, right? Some of the steam is going to turn to water over time, no? Yeah, and that's why we'll put a pump down bottom. The actual contents of the room, I'm just worrying about the total amount that we can store in here right now. So, 20 kilograms is 2/5. So we need to multiply this by 5 and then divide it by 2, right? In order to get the amount of space we actually need to store in here, I'm pretty sure, right? So... yeah, to store 5,520 kilograms per tile is what? 550 divided by 2, which is... is it divided by 2? My brain is not working right now. 5500 divided by 20. All right. 275 tiles. Okay. So what does that divide most easily into? If I make it like 15 wide, does 275 divide into 15? Or other way around, rather? So 275 over 15. Please tell me you go into that. You don't, damn it. Okay. Might have to go into 25 then. 25 by 11 does it. Okay. We could do 25 by 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is the same as this, right? Just gotta go 25 wide instead of 10. So... if we go... this is 10, 11... hang on. I can just use my cancel tool to determine how long it is. 25 goes to about... oh, look at that, I got it perfect. That should be 12, and that should be 11. Because that is only 2 long, so the center is here on this tile. Right, that's going to be the center of the room there. Which is fine by me. Bring that down. Right, so that there is enough water for the entire dormancy period. Right? Enough steam, rather, for the entire dormancy period. And again, we're going to double thick this insulation so that it doesn't condense as quickly. I might need more igneous rock for that, though. I might actually be running out. What if I go and grab the igneous rock from inside the volcano and just take it out? Someone's going to suffer some steam damage, but it won't be much. Just grab this igneous rock and use it. That said, this is going to be at 20 kilograms. Once this hits 20 kilograms, right, here's what we're going to do, right? So, you find your jacket, long pants, and most importantly, socks. Good. Yeah, socks do a surprising amount for making you warm. So what we're going to do, right, is we will detect when the gas pressure in here reaches 20 kilograms, right? When the gas pressure in there reaches 20 kilograms, that is when we, that is when we start sucking, right? Until the gas pressure goes below, right? So what we'll do is we'll put a gas pump like in the corner or something over here, and we'll just put an Atmos sensor nearby. When the gas pressure reaches 20 kilograms down in this corner, we suck some of the steam out and cool it down and turn it into water and just put it in there, right? That's basically how we'll do that. Everything else that stays in there will be used purely for the saunas, right? We'll actually need like 3 pumps down here because this thing produces a shitload of steam. Your gas pressure reaches 20 kilograms on a regular basis. That's impressive. We are going to need 110 degrees like temperature resistance in here. So we're also going to need to try and suck as much of the gas out of here that is not steam as quickly as possible. Should I not put the pumps like in the top then? So that we can allow water to be at the bottom and the gas pumps stay at the top and just pump the steam out from the top first. That might be better, right? Now, again, I'm still not exactly certain how we set up those saunas. But what I'll probably do is put down, like, an area here for rapid cooling of steam. Which, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do that. We could try and do, like, mesh tiles with, like, golden... what's the ones? Golden temp shift, right? If we do, like, gold temp shift plates, that will heat up and cool rapidly, right? And that will allow us to distribute our heat very easily. Yeah, we need that thermally reactive, high thermal conductivity thing. So we make some like golden temp shift plates around here to just suck the heat out of the steam and condense it into water. And then we'll have to put the ice temp shift plates cool quickly. I mean, that's true, but I think replacing those would be a bit of a pain. We'll basically just put the steam, we'll just suck the steam and dump it in here. I want to keep the pipes for the most part inside this room for as long as possible. So, you know what? We could actually store a little bit extra in a buffer. Like, there's no reason why we have to have the steam area here so far down. I could, like, have this come down further. Oh, we're out of igneous rock. I see. That's not great. Yeah, we're gonna run out of igneous rock building this thing. Can I get more somehow? Where do I get igneous rock? What biome is that? Oh, it's over here. Right, it's these biomes. The Draco biomes. Which means we should get some digging this out, right? Yeah, we're digging into an igneous rock biome. Maybe we'll get some as we dig it out. I can dig out this bit here. You just run chilled liquid into the room to condense the steam to the bottom. Well, again, I don't want to condense all the steam. I want to run a sauna. I'm not sure how to preserve the steam when it's in the pipes here, though, right? This is the problem, is that preserving the steam that is in this pipe, keeping it at 110 degrees is going to be difficult. Unless I keep this room here at 110 degrees. Which seems dangerous for my colonists. And how you doing, Desario? Welcome to the stream, what's up? We could do a, yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure how to best approach that. Something else you should consider, you should preheat the pipes to prevent condensing in pipe. Well, like, if the pipe is just sitting here for a while, right, and nobody's using the sauna, right, the steam's gonna cool down. Also, I'm doing pretty well. I am, we got our kitchen fixed up. Look at this. Look at this beautiful kitchen we got going on right here. How nice that looks. It looks great. That's our new kitchen. We got omelet, we got barbecue, we got pepper bread, muck roots stored away in there. Look at that, we're doing fine. All right. Has the perfect painting too. I know, right? Look at that. Perfect painting. All right. You know what I want to do? I do want to make this room a bit bigger. There's no downside to having it slightly bigger. So this will be the inside of the room down here, right? We just want a minimum size of that big, right? So having a little bit extra steam will give us a bit more of a buffer, especially if some starts to condense. Right. See, I definitely could run, like, some cold water through, like, the piping area here to cool down the steam if I need to, but I honestly kind of want to just, like, pipe the steam, like, into a room and just, like, let it go, and then, like, not have any insulation on that room so that the heat can just dissipate out. and then the room will cool naturally. But I feel like eventually that will stop happening. So having a form of cooling in the room anyway is probably better. Now, here's a question. Can Wheezewort use steam to, like, consume steam to make coolness? I have to fertilize it, but... I guess the body temperature has to be cool, so that won't work. Right, unless I'm able to maintain the room at minus 60 degrees. And I don't think that's going to be possible. Because, or at least close to minus 60, maybe minus 50 or something. But I don't think that's going to be possible, because the Wheezewort will, well, this thing produces 900 kilograms a day of steam, which is way too much for a Wheezewort to handle. So that will not be really an option, I think. It's gonna be difficult. Hey, look, the farm is online and stable. What the heck? How do we manage to make the farm stable? Oh, right, because we're not piping volcano water in. The water's 50 degrees this time. I see. We should probably get rid of this slime lung producing slime here. Maybe I should set up my distiller again. I should set it up somewhere else, though. We don't really need it here right now. Where's a good spot for a distiller? If I want to pipe the clean... What is it? I want to pipe the slime lung water out of this thing, right? And into another location. I want to pipe it in here. Need to set up the distiller, like, up here or something, then. If I set it up in here, we could probably just pipe it in. Anyway. How you doing, kitty? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hey, the volcano is being cooled. This is good. Still producing a good amount of gold for us, then. I genuinely don't know how to make these saunas work reliably. Aside from... heating the room itself up to 110 degrees. I'm going to assume, though, that the saunas will pipe out any water that condenses inside their storage. As water, they'll pipe it out. Which means that, as long as I keep the gas pipes, like, as long as I keep them, resistant, like insulated, chances are the gas inside the pipes will not condense, right? Because this here will condense first. The water inside the storage will condense, and then it will be piped out, and then new gas, the gas that was idling in the pipes will be sent in instead, right? And gradually this room will heat up because of that. So that ought to hopefully do it. Now then. Once that water there is all piped out, we can start working on this area, though. I don't want to work on this area until that water there is all piped out. There is a lot of phosphorite and coal here, though, and algae as well. We're going to want to build ourselves some ladders, some scaffolding. So we're going to build that... How? Want to build along here. That's an important one. Then I want to build... We're going to want, like, central ladders. Central ladder shafts, I guess. Like this. Go down to the floor level. On each side. There's our central scaffolding here. Duplicates can reach down to here, I'm pretty sure. Which means 1, 2, 3... I'll probably build a ladder section here, then. There you go. And then I'm pretty sure they can reach the whole room with that. There you go. So now we can build whatever we want, wherever we want. As soon as they get those done. Again, we're all at priority 1 right now, so they're not actually going to build this yet. Not for the time being. In fact, I could just lock this door here, and now they can't get through here at all. So, we just gotta wait for that pump there to be done its job. Which might take a while, but the volcano up here is powering it, so... You know, this ought to give it a decent chunk of power. It's got all of this here to work with. And Marie running on that little running generator there as well. Why is there a Dreco in my... Alright, go kill. How's my plastic doing? We actually burned through all of that. We actually burned through all of the petroleum we made. Alright, I assume we have like a shitload of plastic now though, right? How much plastic? 8,000 plastic? That's a lot of plastic. Whoa! We have so much plastic. Alright, so... How do we want to handle the sauna then? I definitely want to make it at least this big, right? Then we can do like... this around it. Maybe get rid of these two and put a door there instead. Are we gonna want we're gonna want like an automated airlock, mechanized airlock, right? For this. Make all the ladders plastic and then some with all that, yeah. Might be worth it to start making plastic ladders in the newer areas of the base once we rebuild, right? Just to make people able to get around more easily. Alright. Good, good, good. I like how my new kitchen looks. I'm genuinely happy with it. Kind of want to put drywall in the back just for aesthetics. Ah, no, my crops. They are dying again. The water is arriving. The coolant is arriving to cool them down once more. All right. Pixel packs the crazy decor bonus. I don't have gloss, though. I mean, we have a little bit of gloss, but not much. Anyway. How have we not built this yet? We, like... Oh, that's why we've not built that yet. Increase the priority of that, please. We've been busy working on the wires over here instead then, huh? Yeah. Fair enough. I kind of want to just connect the powering up here. Like this is the power input. Bam, there you go. That's where the power cable comes in, is through there. Just to be efficient about the connection. Again, like the power load here is not ever going to be high enough that we need to actually worry about the amount of power being used. Like, sure, the potential load right now says 4,000 watts, right? But that's not practically that's not practical, right? Like, 4,000 watts assumes we're running everything, which means 2 kitchens, which I'm not. So I'm gonna actually deconstruct this old kitchen. We don't need it anymore. This old kitchen here is worthless now. Although I kind of do want to, like, separate this out to a couple different systems. There's no reason for us to be running this system anymore, really, once this one here is online, so we can deconstruct all of that. Yeah, like, this area here is outdated as well and probably never going to be used again. I don't think we're ever going to use this ever again. Like, this here was only here when we were setting up the place. I can probably get rid of that now. How are we doing on... Oh, shit. You're getting real low on polluted water. I'm gonna need to solve that soon as well. Dang, man. How are we doing over here on this thing? Oh, we got the pipeline done. This is good. I need ventilation, gas bridge. All right, not priority 1 anymore. Bam. Right. And that 1 gas pipe there put up to 5 as well. Wonderful. And now the chlorine storage is up and running as well. That's where all of our chlorine is going to go. Into this room. It is going to take a while, but... Wait a minute. What's going on here? What are you detecting? You were set to what? Oh, I don't even have automation wire on that. Hang on. Let's fix that real quick. I don't have any gold. Damn it. I'll use copper then. All right. What was this all about? this here was to pump in gas. We wanted... let's see. That there sends it into the main system for processing, right? Yeah. So that's going into the main system for processing. So what I want is this shutoff. This shutoff detects only the gas that I want to send into the main system. Anything else goes up here into here, out of the gas vent. So I guess that wants to be chlorine. So we suck chlorine out of here. No, wait. It wants to be like CO2 or something. I kind of feel like I should have put this the other way around. So that I detect chlorine and suck it in. Because, like... what's to say that there's not, like, natural gas and shit in here, too? Actually, let me have a look at what gases are in here. Materials. Oh, it is just CO2. Natural gas is at the top there. Oh, right, because chlorine is heavier than natural gas, so chlorine's going to force that out. Yeah, fair enough. You got it. Alright, that makes at least a bit of sense, I suppose. We need power in there, though. We have no power. Little bit of power in that room would help, I think. Alright. These here all need power as well. This is where all my gold is gone, is in here. Jeez. Need to get that done. Right. Well, either way, once they get that slowly dealt with, we'll be better off. Still getting that water pumped out of here. Hurry up, please. Need someone to go dig out that coal right there. Dig, priority 9, that. Then I will allow this door here. People can go through again. Please go dig out that one tile of coal. And actually dig out that one tile of phosphorite there as well. That one there. If those are gone, then the water here can flow more easily. And then the pump has more water available to grab. Alright. I might need to, like, look up how saunas work. Oh, volcanoes erupting. This is good. Some lovely cool gold. Took it long enough, didn't it? Alright. Oh, hey. Murray sparkle streaking. How about that? There you go. Bling. She got the bling. Anyway. Thank you, Ellie. Alright, I appreciate it. Good girl. Alright, now get the fuck out of that. Okay, so we've got 27 cycles left before this cool steam vent turns on. There you go. Nobody is allowed in here anymore. Okay. How the heck do we cool down the steam we're grabbing out of here? If we have the vents, right? Gas pump. We're gonna have gas pumps up here. Something like that. 3 of them in a row, right? Maybe not like 3 of them in a row directly next to one another. I think that's gonna reduce efficiency, right? We should have them spread out a little bit here. We'll do it like that. We'll have like 1, 2, and then 3. Leave 2 spaces, 2 gaps in between. And that will leave us with plenty of space to be able to suck out all of the gas that we need. To suck out. We'll have an Atmos sensor in there as well somewhere. Oh, I need to reduce the priority of these. Just so we don't accidentally build them if I accidentally set anything to 1. Alright. Everything in here... What the fuck is that task? Oh, it's the pepper plant. Let's say, why is there just a 1 in the air? There's a 1 floating there. Alright, there you go. Okay, and you think you're being funny, huh? Alright. So, with the gas pumps there sucking it out, we're going to be leading into a second room here. How do I want to build the cooling room to cool down the steam? Well, obviously, we want the steam to be exiting the pipes as quickly as possible, right? That's the most important thing that we can do. The steam needs to exit the pipes, which are going to be insulated as quickly as possible, right? So we'll have insulated pipes going this way, into the next room, into a gas vent. Bam. Iron off. Bam. Right? Very important that we do that just like that, right? Immediately want that steam out. In fact, it's not even going to be a gas vent. I'm going to make that high pressure so we make sure that there is no gas backed up in there, right? We have to let that out immediately. All right. Hi, how you doing, Chaos? Welcome to the stream, my guy. What's up? All right, so that there is the gas coming out immediately, right? Now then, steam is heavier than pretty much everything except CO2, right? So as long as there's no CO2 in this room, we're fine. There shouldn't be any CO2 in the room, but, you know, just in case, we'll keep that in mind. I need to be able to condense the steam. That is like the most important thing, right? Is we need to be able to condense that steam. So, how do I do that? How do I condense the steam? Nothing much. Watching a recap of Final Fantasy 13-3 to get rid of your lingering want to buy and play it. Yeah. Is it heavier than feathers? What, a kilogram of steam? Steam is heavier than feathers. Anyway. You know, people don't like 13, but story-wise is a strong trilogy. I have only played the first 13 game, the one that was just a bunch of hallways that nobody liked. I've heard the other ones are better, but my experience with it was not that great. I mean, we could technically... I mean, how do you cool 900 kilograms a second of steam? Well, firstly, the hallway thing ends mid-game, but nobody ever gets that far. Half the game is hallways? I thought it was only early game it ended. Oh, shit. All right. My 900 kilograms. Not 900 kilograms a second, sorry. 900 kilograms a day. Right. My bad. All right, how do we deal with, yeah. All right, it is 907 kilograms a day. And echo that in their argument. Nobody goes that far, and then echoes that in their argument. You're gonna open world eventually. I see. Mid-game of Final Fantasy is like 30 hours. That's true as well. We have insufficient oxygen generation. Are we out of water in the oxygen? No, we have plenty. I don't know why it's complaining about that. I'm gonna actually set up a plant here. I want to spread... hang on a minute. Let's get that up and running before I forget. Do a flower pot here. Alright. Sandstone will do. We'll put a buddy plant in there. That should spread some floral scent around the room. Alright. Which is exactly what we're after. Cool. Steam is pretty easy to condense. You set up a temp exchange block, chilled liquid, and some radiant pipes backed by a checkerboard of granite and refined metal temp shift plates. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I wanted to cool it down with liquid, it'd be pretty easy. Just like piping a cool liquid in there. The thing is that I don't know if I want to pipe a cool liquid through there. Like, that's a lot of distance to get the liquid to. Oh shit, my fucking food is gone again. Alright, heat the steam up more and use steam generator to cool it back down that way. But can I get the steam from here to like, somewhere where I can put it in a steam turbine? It's difficult to say. I don't really have anywhere that I can put it to warm it up, aside from in the volcano. And I don't want to overpressure the volcano with it. Right? The reason you do it is it'll work forever, no environmental heat soak. Yeah. Just buy some steam from Walmart, maybe. Anyway. I guess I could try and, like, figure it into this thing. Right? For now, what we could do is just seal it away. And use it only for the, use it only for the saunas. Right? And then once I get the volcano up and running, we can we can, like, interpret, you know, hey, if we put 900 kilograms of steam in here, maybe the volcano is going to heat it up a bit. 900 kilograms of steam a day. Or something. This goes up to 20 kilograms, right? The high pressure gas vent. Should buy it while there's a steam sale. Yeah. I suggest building that steam chamber into industrial brick to heat the steam up more, and steam turbine it to condense into an industrial brick. What? Right, I'm trying to store enough steam at 20 kilograms of tile so that we can run the saunas during the dormancy period. That's why it's this big. Although, make sure you remove all your infrastructure in the room when you're done so the steam doesn't have to heat the ladders, etc. Oh, it's fine. It'll get there, right? I'm going to be putting a pump in the bottom to pump out water that condenses in there. Just so that we can get, you know, water in here until the steam room is up and running. I kind of do care about I kind of do want the steam condensed. More than anything. 200 cycles, you got steam eventually. Yeah. I mean, it is already 50 degrees up here. Hey, buddy. All right. Yeah, like, I'm fine with it just producing water and not steam, right? Like, I'm fine with that. If it wants to just produce pure water, like, condense immediately into water and then I just pipe it out, I am fine with that. Because that's just free water. And I'm never gonna say no to free water. So... Yikes. Food supplies are at an all-time low. Not great. Oh shit, we're flushing the water as well. Alright, farm's gonna go offline again in a minute, I think, here. Unless the temp shift plates are doing their jobs. Let's see, shall we? Does the farm go offline before the new water arrives? Because we've got twice as many temp shift plates in here as we did before now. Alright, say that when you're drowning, yeah. And free water has oxygen included? That's true. Alright, so it's possible that we'll just never get the, It is possible that we'll just never get the, Look at that, the temp shift plates are doing their job. It's great. It is starting to get a bit hot in there, but... they really delayed it. Alright. Anyway... but yeah, it is possible that we'll never get steam out of that cool steam geyser. In which case, that's fine too, I guess. Yeah, now the temperature is dropping. Dang it! Man. If only we could fit ice in there. Igneous rock is slow heating. Is it, like, better slow heating than ice? Seems like the same, right? Heat capacity 2.05 DTU. That doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me unless I have any igneous rock spare, which I don't. All right. Industrial brick is where you put all your machinery and natural gas power plants in a steam atmosphere. All the machines create a mass amount of heat. Then use steam turbines to use the excess heat for some power and simultaneously cool the machinery and their output resources. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Room temperature water geyser. That's perfect, isn't it? It's room temperature. Alright. Yeah, there's the farm turning offline again. But the new water has just arrived, so we're perfect. Oh, actually, you know what? The timer is synced up, isn't it? Because the only time that the thing will flush is when the timer turns green. So you know what? I think we actually do have enough time for the... yeah, look at that. The timer every single time will allow all of a new set of flush water to come in. Oh, shit. That's perfectly timed. By like 3 seconds. There you go. So I don't have to worry about the timer ever desyncing. That's good. You like your room to be low temperature? Yeah. Alright, well, if we assume that this is just gonna this is gonna take hundreds of cycles to heat up, that's fine by me. I am okay with that. It can do that if it wants. I want to move this up a level, though, I think. I want this here to be the floor. Alright. That is where I want the floor to be. Make it a bit smaller, just so we have like an extra... we can put 2 layers of thickness there. Alright. So yeah, we're going to assume that the saunas are going to be offline for a long time. Yo! Chazzle! With the 2 gift subs, my guy. What is it with all the gift subs today? Thank you, guys. That is very kind of you, though. Oh, sorry, get 1 gift sub, my bad. You've given, there's a 1 tier 2. That's the same thing, though, right? You forgot you had to pay me for killing Jeff Ty. Oh, that's true. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, 2 C's of thick. Yes, exactly. It's more important here that the heat is kept contained. All right. There we go. Okay, we can get rid of this insulated gas pipe here. Okay, I think we've got ourselves a decent plan then. If this is just going to condense into water, we don't really have to, like, stress too much about it. Just keep building the saunas until you get steady steam. You had 2 steam guys on your last map and the room filled with water before they actually produce steam. It's probably 100 by 30 room. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just, like, I'll build the room for it, but I won't build the saunas. We'll just leave that be for now. All right. No reason to build the airlock here either. Actually, we'll just leave it open. All right, but fair enough. So we're gonna want to start digging this area out and building it soon. I want to build this area next because again, it means water supply. The more water we have, the better. All right. How much food do we got? Waiting for sleet wheat grain. How's that doing? How's our sleet wheat? We still don't have very much, but we are living on pepper bread and omelet, so I'm glad about that. All right. The cooling is working as intended. Yeah, it's having a real tough time maintaining between cold and hot, but it is doing it. And you know what? I think it's pretty stable. I think the farm is relatively stable at this point. If I am able to cool down those temp shift plates more, right? The temp shift plates are taking a long time to cool. I think if I would be able to cool down the temp shift plates more, we would probably have an easier time of keeping the room cool overall, right? So the water coming through at like 0 degrees and the hydrogen coming through at 0 degrees as well through here is not really cooling the temp shift plate very much. It's staying at 4 degrees. And that might be because it's just soaking so much heat from the water here. So yeah, because the water here is cooling down to 12 degrees. So I'm assuming that's just the temp shift plates doing a fucking bang up job right there. So actually, you know what? I kind of want to check to see if the temp shift plate... Hang on. How does igneous rock compare to ice? 1 DTU to raise. Okay, so ice is twice as hard to heat up then, huh? Right? Yeah, ice is twice as hard to heat up as igneous rock. I see. So yeah, building ice might actually improve the efficiency of the room a fair amount more. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough, though, and I don't really want to build it out of ice until I know for sure whether or not it's just going to melt instantly. Get that hot ice, yeah. How's the ice down here doing, by the way? Minus 15. Staying chilly, I guess. Might be worthwhile to build some insulated tiles here to just keep this area locked off for now. Room temperature ice. Already heat up your ice, yeah. Heat it up to room temperature. But again, though, if it takes twice as much effort to heat up ice in here, right? Then like the amount of water we're piping in is probably gonna have an even harder time, right? And it takes the same amount of effort to cool it down again, I think. Right? I don't know, it'd probably take twice as much effort to cool it down. But it would soak more heat. Which means if I have the ability to remove more heat from the room faster, then ice temp shift plates would help a lot. Again, though, I don't want to risk putting them in there and then having them melt. Oh, look, it's flushing. See, this flushing part is the part where it's in danger, right? Once we're sending the 2-degree water out of here, right? And we have to wait for the new set to come in, which is being piped from here. That's when we're in danger. All right. We have unreachable food. I might need to go kill some creatures here. I think we may have too much of an issue. What can I kill for food? Some hatches, I guess. Kill off the elderly. Get us some food going on, please. All of these hatches are fucking old. Why are they not producing food for us? Oh, why not producing more eggs, rather? Alright. Well, whatever. Pip eggs. ×2. No, I'll take the shovel eggs for 3 of them. There you go. And then we can crack those up into a lovely omelet. Shove vol egg. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Good. You guys need to produce some eggs, though. Where are my eggs at? Why do I not have any eggs? Why do I not have any stone hatch eggs? Apparently, I do have 1 or 2. Can I put it in the incubator? It should be in the incubator. Why is it not? Oh, that's disabled. That's why. Please enable the incubator. I need to be able to put egg in there. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I would appreciate it. I don't know where my eggs have gone. Oh, is it in here? Oh, I see. I've been putting the fucking eggs in there and they've been cracking or something. There you go. All right, there you go. Now they can just chill in there for a bit. Why is this one near indestructible? What the heck? Do stone hatches have that much health? Are they that tanky? Fuck, dude. That is a tanky stone hatch. All right, then maybe we won't kill so many hatches. Just let them die naturally. We'll take out 1 for now. And then we will leave the rest. Yeah, they're beasts. No kidding. There you go. My game froze for a second when I killed that one. It didn't expect me to be able to do it. All right, then. That's pretty crazy. All right, can we, right. Let those eggs hatch, I guess. All right. How long until they hatch? Oh, God, they're all at 0. I made a mistake leaving that storage on. All right. Set everyone to fisticuffs. You want to take them down? Yeah, no, we'll just leave them be for now. They're old. They'll die on their own eventually. How's the O2 here doing? Hey, look at that. Delivering the food. So meat will not spoil. Things will not spoil if it's stored inside of a grill, right? Like shit doesn't spoil if it's in here. Oh, what? We stored our frost buns in there. Oh, don't do that. All right. Yeah, don't make frost burgers. We're probably never going to get away with that. All right. Still spoils. I think never paid enough attention, really. I've noticed that you can store things in these for a ridiculously long time. So I'm not sure if it can spoil or not. All right. How's our gassy boy here doing? How much gas are we pumping out of here? Minuscule amounts, but I might as well leave it on, honestly. It's doing good work. How are you doing? You're halfway through your cycle, and we have half of this full. If this is completely full by the end of this thing's dormancy, then we have enough gas to keep the natural gas generator running 24/7. However, remember that our gas usage is now significantly higher due to the addition of this gas range, so it is possible that we run out of natural gas throughout the cycle. In which case, we'll have like a period of low natural gas when the... in that case, I think I do need to make a gas reservoir, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have enough otherwise. So what I think I want to do is put a gas reservoir beneath this, right? Where we store our natural gas to begin with. And then we pipe out the natural gas to the gas range afterwards, right? So we have like a little gas storage below. Just where we can store extra gas. It only has to be one reservoir. It doesn't have to be anything amazing, right? Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. But what I want to do is, maybe don't put it here. We need to be able to, like, get up and down this area, right? So I want to put it, like, in a place where it will not really interfere. Honestly, I should probably put it on top or something. Or I could just put it down in, like, a storage area here or something. I like how that there is still full of oxygen. That's good, though. It's actually nice because the O2 coming out here is going to be forcing all of the other gases out of here and down and condensing it a lot more quickly, I think. Right? The more O2 comes in here, the more it wants to spread. So we're going to be dealing with a lot more consistent airflow there, I think. As the O2 begins to bubble up to the top here. Because all of this gas here is heavier. All of this gas here is heavier than O2, so it'll come down. I guess this is also part of the problem, right? Is this section right here, the O2 can't easily, or the CO2 can't easily flow past it. So we dig that out and then slowly dig it out, going towards us. That might help a bit. That said, right. Don't only want the O2 for the refrigerator, so it's in a sterile environment. All the CO2... It's fine. Again, this is a temporary measure. Eventually, I'm going to build a room for that specifically, like over here or something. More importantly, I want clean airflow so that we can get all the CO2 and shit down here at the bottom of the base. Anyway, I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. So I'll see you guys then. One sec. We're back. And I'm back. Good. Man, that tea went right through me. Okay, how long until this room here never has to be entered again, huh? I mean, no gas output. Oh, did I forget to put gas pipes in some of these? Oh, shit. You need to connect down. Oh, fuck. All right, well. Okay, so that goes down. This here also wants to go down. That there also wants to go down. Right? That ought to do it. Similarly, this one here, we want that to come down, and I want that to come down. There you go. Oh, have you really gone and done that? You dumbasses. Alright, please get rid of these. So we can fucking get in there. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. Alright, get rid of those. There you go. Get rid of this tile here as well. Right. Get in there and build them. Alright. Shocked they didn't build themselves inside those walls. They weren't supposed to build these walls to begin with. But I guess they ran out of other shit to do. Right. Let's see. We've finished sucking all the water. That's good. Alright, we can actually start working on this area then. So, step one. This here all needs to go. Piping, plumbing, all this plumbing here needs to go. All of that, all of it. Get rid of it all. Power. Power overlay. These need to go. These cables, all of them, down to there. Right. Next. More ladders. I need to get rid of more ladders here and this thing. Right. Get rid of all of that. Good. Now then, we're gonna start building in a new, more intelligent location. Where is that? Probably here, right? We want to build a ladder up and then have a doorway in like that or something. All right. Golan, have I seen Ark Royal retrofit? Are you talking Azalane? I think I have. I'm pretty sure Jazzle showed me. If not, do you want to? Not particularly. I have not played Azalane in a very long time. All right. Gonna start expanding these out. This one here can stay, actually, that ladder. I will leave that one there be. I cannot put one there. All right. That is good. So now we want to cancel up here in the same fashion. We actually might not be able to reach up there if we get rid of these. I don't know. We'll see, though. Get rid of that one. There we go. Right. Priority time. Priority 9 on the ladders. Anytime you're building a ladder, it's priority 9. I couldn't really care less about anything else, but the ladders are very important. I need those constructed at priority 9. That is your top priority at all times. There you go. And we will dig out this entire section like that. Right. And the rest of the construction will be at priority 5. There you go. Couldn't really care less about the deconstruction either. So, considering the room's temperature is probably going to stay about, you know, average of nothing, like 50 degrees, maybe 60, the steam is going to condense pretty quickly. All right, we should probably mop up the water here as well. Mop that up, please. Thank you. All right. And now we will allow people in here so they can go do shit. There you go. Cool. Why can't I be interested in the things you're interested in? I haven't been interested in Azalane in years. Not since I quit fucking JP, really. I literally played Azalane like once on stream to teach newbies how to play it, and then I quit. Alright. We're gonna mod out today? Alright. Fair enough. Anyway, it's not about Azalane. It's about how good the art looks. Fair enough. Right. Well, I'm glad you like the art. Better than if you didn't, right? How are we doing here? Man, this area is charged. This steam turbine is actually really efficient for power production. Now, how much power is the maximum usage of power in this area? What is our maximum use? See, now it's gone down to 3.77 kilowatts of power used, which is a lot less than before. Very nice. Oh yeah, I should probably build this cable here, right? That's probably a good idea. There you go. Please get that online. Wonderful. Then we can start distilling ethanol if I need to, which I don't really need to, but I can if I want to. All right, how are we doing on this lot? Have we got that done yet? We have. Oh, look, the whole room is done. It's good. All right, put granite tiles there. All right, please increase the priority of this bit. Specifically, I want this bit here done first. Let's say it can be at 5. All right. We'll do these in this order, right? Bam, bam. There you go. Get that working. How's the piping in there doing? I'm gonna build this one here so it's poking his little head out the top. Good, good, good. The chlorine is already online. That's already fixed. There you go. Right. Oh yeah, I see. The vent here only opens up if this gas reservoir here is full. I got you now. Right. And then this thing only turns on to suck gas up if... What, this one here is empty? I see, yeah. Alright. Fair enough. I don't actually have any way to, like, input chlorine into this, though. This piping is weird. How did I pipe this? Because, like, any gas that is not... Like, it doesn't put gas in here. It just sucks it up into this thing. Doesn't do anything with it. I'm gonna redo this, like, automation segment here. Need to get rid of this. Alright. Anyway. The story is terrible. What? Alright, so that there goes when this is empty. Alright. Cool. Time to start demuxing here. Alright, so I think we need to deconstruct this area here, and then... Yeah, so this thing here's automation is when it's... Green signal when it's low until the high threshold is reached. Yeah, so this here is going to start pumping when this here is empty. Right? So I want to pump chlorine from here into this area, right? Inside the tanks. Right? So that means that I want to connect this up, I want to connect this up to the chlorine input here. Right? That's what I want to do. I don't want this hooked up to here. Hang on, deconstruct that. No, not that. This. Get rid of that. No, actually, I can leave this be. Right? This is fine. This just wants to be set to chlorine, so we filter out chlorine that way. Uh-oh. Get out of there, Rowan. Alright. Okay, never mind. He's decided to chill out up there for some reason. Cool. Right. How are we doing on the production of ladders? Use another one there. Oh, Formal Blizzard. Thanks to the follow, man. Welcome. Isn't that pump so you can pull chlorine from those tanks if you need it? No, so hang on. Let me go back there in a second and show you what the pump is supposed to do. Alright, you need to be careful about the O2 supply here. Apparently these guys are having trouble with it. Need to get, like, these ladders here done at the highest priority, though. Oh, they're all priority 1. Yeah, let's get it to 9. There you go. That will help a lot, I think. And then dig out this bit. All right. Wonderful. I'm a simple man. I see girls and Panzer profile pic I follow. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream. All right, a fellow Girls and Panzer fan I see. There you go. So, anyway. This pump, essentially, right? This from here... Once these gas reservoirs are full, right, we start to pump gas into here. So we only allow this vent here to drop chlorine into this room when this reservoir here, which is the first reservoir we put in and the last one to be filled, is full. Only when this one here is 95% full do we allow this here to start releasing chlorine into the air. That is the only time, right? The only time. So... Then, when on the other hand, right, this reservoir, which is the last, it's the last one in the chain, right, the first one that we will remove chlorine from, and the one that gets filled up immediately by all the rest, right, when this one is empty, that's when we turn this pump on. Because we want to suck chlorine from the air into the tanks, right? Put chlorine on head to prove, not pre-recorded. But what if I already recorded myself putting chlorine on head? Anyway. But, so, what that means is that when this thing sucks out gas, right? I want to filter out chlorine and I want to put it in the input line so it goes in here. Right, storing it in and around the tanks using the whole room. Yeah, basically. This is just a massive storage room. So I want to do this. I want to do all the way up here, like this. We want to do a gas bridge in here to ensure that we have the direction set. And that we know we're not sending it in the wrong direction. And then we just put that up like that, and that should do it. There's only one direction for the gas to flow, and it's that way. So any chlorine will go that way. Now, on the other hand, we have to now deal with CO2, right? Any CO2 that's coming out of here. Or any other gas, but this is for the most part just going to be CO2. If we catch CO2 in the system, we need to remove it somehow. Which is actually quite simple. In fact, I can leave most of these pipes already where they were. Alright, I just need to move this bridge here. All right, because instead of that bridge, I want to put the bridge here and then have a gas pipe come up and then through there, like that. That is all I need to do. And that will solve the problem. Because this here is a return line for CO2 and shit already, right? There's already a gas bridge there forcing the direction up. So any CO2 or any other gas will come up this way and be sent out. And again, that will eventually stop being a problem once the chlorine has condensed in here. It's just a matter of, for now, you know, we need to be able to deal with that. For the first couple of pumps, we need to be able to deal with CO2 in there. Now, we actually have 2,000 gold to spare, which I can use to set up some power. I'm not exactly sure how I'm getting power to this area, but it doesn't need to be very much. There's also a Dreco in there, apparently. Alright. Lower your dongas. Do not lower your dong... Well, you can if you want, but only if it's for Harambe. Dongas out for Harambe. So we can do this here for now, just to get some cable in there. Alright, because we're going to need that cable. We're going to need that there to be powered. Alright, not like I really have a power distribution center leading specifically to this area, but... Alright, whenever people decide they want to deal with it, they can. We got that bridge. Alright, priority of deconstruction there is 5, so I'll set it up to 9 so that they get it done quickly. Right. If pre-recorded chlorine dongas must be lowered, oh. You're lowering your dongas for chlorine. I see. How are we out of water in the toilets again? How has this happened that we are so consistently running out of water here? There should be no water being removed from the system, and yet there is. I do not understand. Right, we sucked in like all the water from these areas, and there's still more. How are you doing? What is the density there? 350. All right, we can pipe in some water. Just pipe in like a little bit there. There you go, get that in. All right. We've also 2 priority levels, 5 or 9. If everything is 9, nothing is. If something's a 1. That's true. All right. Name one thing at 1. This area. Look. There's some 1s. Essentially, the priority systems that I use is... if it's something that very rarely needs to be dealt with, or something that urgently needs to be dealt with, then I put it at 9. Otherwise, for the most part, it can stay at 5. Everything gets done. Alright, we are good to have gotten some of these ladders dealt with. Oh, I built that one in the wrong spot. Get those in, deconstruct that. Priority 9. Those 3. Actually, that can be at like 8. We don't need to do that immediately, but I do want it done quite quickly. Oh, yeah, we can build another one now. Put that in. Ladders at 9 are incredibly important, because if we don't get those done, my duplicates will kill themselves. So it's important to make sure that's done swiftly. My god, hey, check his temperature. Wow. Raise your dongas. Don't raise your dongas. Alright, dongas should remain at a level... They should remain at sea level. That's where dongas should remain. Right, that wire there is not being deconstructed. Why is that the case? Please get that wire. And that wire there as well. Deconstruct that too. Alright. It is not healthy for a donga to be raised too high. They get airsick. Look at that. How did you deconstruct that before building the new ones? Whatever. As long as you get the new ones done, I'm not complaining. Right. So, if we start sucking out the water, how much water can one liquid pump handle? It can handle 10 kilograms a second. We're producing about 15 kilograms a second of water right from here. So I'm going to want 2 liquid pumps just to make sure we have enough. Right. So we're going to want double liquid pump in here. I'm going to put one right here and one right there. That is where my liquid pumps will go. And we will liquid pipe that water right out of there. Don't really need to worry about the heating of the water. We'll just use granite for this. No biggie. I will bring that water out. And we'll worry about where it goes later. All right. How much is a mini pump? Mini pump does significantly less. It does 50 grams a second. Oh, it's gas, sorry. It does... All right, 1,000 grams a second is a mini pump. So compare that to a regular one. All right, regular one does 10. Mini pump does 1/10 of that. The problem, however, is that a regular pump uses 240 watts of power and a mini pump uses 60. So you would think that it would use 24 watts. It actually uses more than that. So it's way, way less efficient to use a liquid mini pump than it is a regular pump. You want to be using regular pumps 90% of the time. Just because they're more power efficient. It's better to let liquid build up and then suck it out with a big pump every now and then than it is to use a mini pump, right? The only times you really want to use a mini pump is in a situation like this, for example, where you're going to be running it extremely rarely and the amount of liquid you're dealing with is incredibly small, right? Like the only time I ever use this mini pump is when somebody puts water in through the bottle emptier and it goes over the limit. That is the only time. Or space convenience, yeah. Alright, minis also have low melting temperatures. That's true. You have to build them out of plastic. Alright. Generally speaking, you want to be working with regular pumps, like 90% of the time. Alright, good job, Harold. Keep working on those ladders, my dude. Alright, so I'm going to want to also increase the priority of the floor here, this bit, to 6. Including the 2 that go above right there. Just to make sure that we get this part here done before the rest of it. Because if this thing here stops being dormant, I want to be able to suck up the water, right? I want to make sure that it's at least ready to handle the cool steam vent. Not that this thing is turning on for a long time. We're going to see it turn on next stream, so tomorrow, but not today. 27 cycles is a long time. Yeah. We have a heck of a lot of water in here, though. Look at this. Look at how much water we have stored away. It's great. It's wonderful how much water we have stored away. Look at that. It's all going into that system. You love to see it. All right, streamer, I need more channel points, please. So watch the stream more. That is the only advice I can give you, young Padawan. All right, you need to WAN. All right, you have WAN'd too much. You have WAN'd until your WANs have been expended. I'm sorry, there is nothing I can do for you. Oh, what the heck? We have a boost? Alright, can't watch your own audio only. I never stream when you can watch. Oh, that's a shame. I'm on a schedule, though. I do my best. Alright, I need to get that water through to continue the flushing. There you go. See, having the farm go offline every now and then is kind of inconvenient. Imagine being so mean you tell your unwatchable fans to watch more and gatekeeping WANs. I'm sorry, I can't help it. You gotta talk to Twitch if you want to be able to earn channel points just for listening. I mean, it is kind of dumb that you can't, that you don't earn channel points for listening. You should do. I mean, you're still contributing, just because you're not watching. Anyway. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine.
One myself is for you,
There you go. Right? Imagine being me in full with such unfathomable sorrow that you can't WAN, yeah. It's twitch.tv, not twitch.radio. Do you not put the TV on in the background when you're like cooking or something and you're just listening to it? And like you're busy like, you know, making your fucking spaghetti again or whatever. And like you just got the TV on in the background just listening to it. Do you not do that? Not usually. I mean, I don't usually watch TV to begin with. If I have music in the background, it's usually like I've brought my Switch with me and I left Animal Crossing on and it's just playing music. That's usually the limit for me, but you know, you used to do that. Used to be how it was. That Mirth Leaf is rip. That Mirth Leaf ain't laughing too much right now. Poor lad. Right, we should get a Great Hole going on here too. I said that a couple times. I ought to get it done. Where would I even build a Great Hole? Like above it? We can like go down and then climb up and then Great Hole moment? You only hop on Twitch when you're playing one of these thinking games and there's idle time? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Gosh darn. We got all the liquid out of that. I can probably deconstruct the fertilizer synthesizer now. How much fertilizer do I have? I think I made like a whole bunch, right? I have 295 kilograms left. That's probably not much. Yikes. That's actually a decent chunk if we only have 5 kilograms, right? So... that's probably good. And how much fertilizer does that use for a single dose? It uses 5 kilograms, I see. Alright, guess he's gone. Oh no. I'm sorry, Zeb. Alright. Someone should add Twitch about this. Anyway. You're only here on Twitch for gore. Golat Sire corruption. Oh boy. Do not corrupt Golat Sire, for he is a good boy. Alright, got some starvation. That's fine. The food is going up again. Which is decent. Streamer, what up, Zam? I see you're still here. I am glad. It is a good thing. But wine on head to prove not pre-recorded? I can't, you know what? I can put my tofu bunny on my head. I have that. I have my tofu bunny. I'll put him on my head. He will sit there. Right behind my headphone, like, head brace thing. No, he fell! Ah! It's okay. He only fell down, like, between my back and the chair. We're good. Alright, instead I shall put him on my microphone stand. He will sit there. There you go. Alright, he pre-recorded everything on his head in preparation. I did. I put everything on my head. Everything. There is nothing that I did not put on my head. I put all of it. You ask me what did I put on? I put all. All is on head. Oh yeah, I should increase the priority of these digs here to like 8 so they get done. And then we can actually move around the place a bit more easily. If you wouldn't mind, get those digs. Those are the important digs. The rest of the digs can be done whenever you want. All right, put deconstruction hat on head to prove trained for construction. But why would I put a deconstruction hat on my head if I was trained for construction? That's like the opposite. That's like put water on head to prove you're fire. Like that's I guess that one would make sense because like the water would put out, but that would kill me. If I was fire, that would kill me. That wouldn't be very good at all, would it? Firestorm, would you ever put water on your head if Zam told you? You wouldn't, right? Of course you wouldn't. It would kill you. You'd have fire on your head. You'd have water on your head and you're made of fire. Wait, what on head? Yes. Exactly. What on head? All. All on head. Alright, we can probably also mop up that little bit of... right there. Right. Cool. Don't hit Golat Sire with a truck. Don't do that. How many times I gotta tell you to not be mean to him? And yet you continue to be mean. You are mean, chat. This ice is gonna melt in 4 degrees. That means it melts next stream. That's good. Ah, some pinch peppermint rotted. Shame. What do we do with all that rotten shit? I don't even know what we do with it. Oh yeah, can we increase the priority of some of these areas? We haven't... Can I not reach that? I can't reach that. I see. I gotta build this first then, don't I? All right. That tile there can be 9. This tile here can be increased to 5. All right. This one here wants to be like 7. I want to build this one here first as quickly as we can. All right. Rotten foods goes to the composting. Oh, I see. But Sire is clearly larger than the truck. He should win. That's true. All right. It'd do anything for 10k subs, Firestorm? Oh, boy. Even put water on head. You are a brave man. What the heck is all that gas shutoffs? It exists to make you scared. It is the Kraken. Do you want to see the ventilation overlay? Do you want to see the Kraken's ventilation overlay? There it is. Behold. Behold the Kraken. Oh boy. This is a triple input. It's a 3-line input gas filtration system. All right. As where as dudes play whack-a-mole, yeah. No, it's a 3-lane gas filtration system. It can handle up to 3,000 grams of gas at once, and it filters it all out and sorts it all out and sends it to where it needs to go. Right, that's what it does. It's gonna basically handle the heavy lifting when it comes to my base after this. Now, what do I want to do with this return pipe? This return pipe here is going to need to filter back into here somehow, isn't it? I need to make an area up here for distributing the gases into these different areas and splitting them apart and things. So that's going to need to be something we build up here. For now, what I can probably do is just connect up like this to this once this is powered. I just need to provide power to it. Actually, do we not have power? We do have power. It's powered already. Oh, that means it's live. Which means as soon as we have an output, which we do... Aha. All right. So the O2 lines aren't ready yet, but that's fine, because what have we got in here? Chlorine, natural gas, O2. Okay, never mind. We do need to deal with the O2 output. Fair enough. You got me. All right. These over-complex builds are why you keep watching. What do you mean? How else are you going to handle making sure that this is only O2 and also dealing with any other gases that get piped in here? Wait, we can increase the priority of those to 5. Oh, and these bits as well. This is all 5. Please and thank you. Oh, look, we can almost build that tile now. If we increase the priority, yeah, that's a 7 and 5, that's a 9 and 5. You got it, brother. Easy, just don't pipe other gases in there. Well, how do I avoid that? Because, you know, I'm going to have, like, down here, there's going to be polluted oxygen and CO2 and all that shit. It gets mixed together. You got to separate it out somehow. Just pipe what you need to wear and the rest into space. Fair enough. Oh, we got a printable. What is our printable? Plastic. That's the second time we got plastic today. I will take it. I like how our warm water storage is just perpetually empty. The pinch of pepper plant. It uses too much. It is starting to build up again, though. Look at that. It's getting there. Some fertilization issues there. Overall fine, though. All right. We could probably avoid piping water in here for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. No more water. I need to lower the amount of water in here by a decent chunk. Actually, what if we... what if we filled this thing up with, like, room temperature water and, like, let the heat here dissipate? What if we did that? How much is oxygen DLC? More than you can afford. 82 ads total. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Ooh, running low on dirt there. How are we out of dirt again? We're not out of dirt. We got 10 kilograms of it. That might be a bit out of dirt, actually. Oh, fuck. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That would explain how we're out of dirt. Shoot. Oh, no. Okay. Fuck. We gotta get polluted water to that. Alright. That is a problem. Geez. CO2 to scrub a polluted dirt or slicksters polluted O2. Yeah, but how are you going to filter them out, though? Alright. The question is, how are you going to separate those? If you got both of them in the same pipe, how are you going to separate them? You need a system for that, and that's what this is. Alright. Doesn't matter what your system looks like, but that's my system. Gravity? Gravity is not perfect. Alright, you will occasionally get other gases mixed in there. Alright, so how do we do this? We need to use this pipe here. I might have to just pipe some polluted water in directly. Fuck. This comes out through here, down here. Alright, we need to increase the priority of this a bunch. Alright. I completely forgot about my, water supply down there. Well, this is going to be some spaghetti piping for a bit, but I guess we'll live. Alright, there you go. Just like that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct these. Alright, that is urgent. You need to get that online because my pips need to start shitting again. Alright. You need to get that done. That is top priority. I don't care about anything else. Alright, as of now, this door here, nobody's allowed in, only out. Alright. Go work on other stuff. It's way more important. Okay. Yep, then you not gate them to a vent back to atmosphere to filter down again via gravity. But how do you tell that you have that gas in there? Right? Like, if you are trying to suck up CO2 and you accidentally suck up some, like, polluted oxygen or something, and then you try and pipe that into somewhere, you know, it's easier to just filter it all out. And then I know what I have in my pipes. I can assume that this pipe only has hydrogen in it and nothing else. Alright. Element sensor not gate vent. I guess. But I mean, that's still this, right? You're still using an element sensor into some sort of filtration system. Freeze all gases into solids and to let the dupe sort it out, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, this is just a condensed system to deal with all that, rather than scattering it all over the place. Yeah, but it's power free and won't break when the power is out. That's true. That is an advantage that has over this one. But you're still using a filtration system, which is what I'm saying. You need a filtration system. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Alright. You need a way to filter your gases together. This is how I built mine. I did not at all bring up the fact that, you know, this is the best method. Almost certainly is not. It uses power. There's definitely power-free versions. It doesn't use much power. It only uses 10 power per thing of gas, though. But if it works, it works, exactly. My point is that you need one. You need a gas filtration system. Alright. You need some way to guarantee, like, make sure that there is something that you want in your pipes and there's nothing that you don't want in there. Alright, I might have to, like, override the, this as well for a bit to get the polluted water down this way. Ugh. This here is going to start, piping... Oh, that is like 2-degree water. Yeah, this is going to start piping out soon. There is still more water we can soak in here, or more heat we can soak in this room. So that's good. Alright. The game name is based. We have oxygen. Yes, how you doing, Hazmat? Alright, egg. Much egg. Okay, so we actually managed to get 3 degrees water through there that time, which actually still did some work. Again, we got to try and cool down those temp shift plates. That's the important part, right? Is cooling down the temp shift plates. Those need cooling. Once those are cool, we're fine. It's going to take a lot of effort to heat them up again. Alright. So this here, the water here will flush this time, and then we'll be able to get some water down to where the pips are. Which I think the piping is already done. This is, yeah, that's true. The piping is already done here. We just need to get the... Oh, we're out of dirt there as well. I really hope we are able to get some dirt. That one there is priority 9. That arbor tree there is very important. Our entire colony base relies on it at this point. Yeah. Alright, please get dirt to that. Alright. Mine! Mine! Hydrate, you got that. Oh yeah, yep. Loud and clear. One! Okay. So, that is working as planned. Everything in here is fine. Good, good, good. Why are we... Hang on. How'd you manage to pipe get... Oh, I see. It's automated. Right. Fair enough. We got the automation done finally. You got it. It's actually only O2 down here. That's lucky. We really don't leak very much CO2 or anything down here anymore. Which is great, because this area used to be nothing but CO2. Right, how long until we get some polluted water in there? Oh, look, it's going right now. There we go. The polluted water is on its way. We need to hurry, otherwise we're going to run out of food here. Right, as soon as that polluted water gets to the tree, we'll start getting food again. There you go. In it goes, out it goes. Easy as you like. Oh yeah, we have to send some up that way, apparently. The volcano needs cooling. Ugh. How long until you go dormant? Oh, 11 seconds? Well, shit. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? You got it. In 11 seconds, the volcano goes dormant. Fair enough. That is, Wait, it still says 11 seconds. Maybe it's like 11 seconds after the... I don't know, whatever. It'll go dormant whenever it chooses, I suppose. The downside now, of course, is that we're not going to be able to get this area filled very much. These batteries here are going to be empty. Which is not great. That means that we're not going to have any power in the oil section for a while. I guess that's fine. We don't need power in the oil. We have plenty of plastic right now. We built up a whole bunch of plastic while the volcano was active. And hopefully we can get this one here working as well before... Well, it's not gonna... We're not gonna get this done before it goes dormant, but... hopefully we can get it done when it is dormant. And then when it wakes up again, we'll have twice as much power from the volcanoes. 2 times as much. And I'm not... How long does it take? How many cycles does it take to lose all the power in a battery? 20 kilojoules... And it loses 400 joules, so that's, what? 5 cycles for 2 kilojoules, right? So... That means 50 cycles and it runs out of power. You got it. So... No matter what, we will run out of power. The gold volcano, we will run out of power from its generation because the dormancy is too long. But this one here, we should be fine. So once we get this volcano here online, we should never run out of power as long as we have sufficient ability to store it. We'll need to build like a whole bunch of batteries though to make sure that we just don't ever come close to using all of our power. Or something. All right. Also much power I'm consuming per day, yeah. Well, again, I'll need to be able to store the power coming from them, and then once we're able to do that, we'll be fine. We can live on manual power generation and coal and stuff. How did you make a mess? My toilet's not running or something? Come on. God damn it. As long as you don't make a mess in here, we're fine. How are you doing for your bladder? 3%. All right, good. All right, do not make messes, boys. Come on. We have... all of them are empty pipe. Okay, yeah, figures. What? Why the water problems? Come on, man. What is using all my water? Oh, the mess has been made. Dang it, Murray. Alright, you need to stop making messes. No, I didn't want to zoom down here. Oh, that's another vacillator also. Well, volcano is claiming to erupt, but it is dormant, so it's not going to. Should be the case, right? The pressure will rise and then it'll fall dormant. Unless it gets this last, like, eruption out first. I don't think it will, though. Good, good, good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it goes dormant. There you go. So yeah, now this room here will slowly cool down. Made a mess. Cool. Where? Over here. All right, they were cleaning everything up already, so making a mess is no problem at all. You can do that all you want. All right. The question is why you not make a separate water tank, put toilet only? Well, for the most part, these are on their own separate tank. It's this one. Oh. You got it, Buster. Alright, so the toilets are working now. Now they got water. It's just we don't have enough water for everyone, I guess. Alright, please get mopping. Thank you. Right. Good, good. One of the problems is that we're delivering water to the well here. And I'm not sure exactly where the well is using water, but I guess it is. Yeah, because it's only the well and the sinks and the toilets. That's all that's using water from here. So I'm assuming that it's just the case that the well here is absorbing too much of the water right now. And the toilets are not getting a sufficient amount. Alright, so maybe I ought to change that or something. How are we doing on here? Hey, we've got water to the tree again. There you go. Now the pips should have food. Alright. Cool. You need your guys to see how you treat your workers so they can appreciate you. I mean... Alright, I don't control everything these guys do. Alright, good. So, what did I cut this off for? Alright, cut it off for the pips. We can re-allow that now. You guys can get back to building that. Good, good. Why are all my geysers offline, man? I can't live if the geysers are offline. My volcano has gone dormant. This one here is not usable. This one here is dormant. Ah, we're out of dirt completely. Oh well. Once this here sprouts some new, once this here sprouts a new branch, the pips will be able to eat and then produce dirt for me. Alright, they are a bit cramped though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so once those 2 baby pips they hatch, I need to maintain a population of 6 in here, right? Oh, there's another egg there as well. So once the babies hatch, we'll kill some of the elders. Right? Or something. How are we doing the fluorescent here? We got the fluorescent, that's good. Okay. Using clean water to use your toilet? I mean, you need clean water to use the toilet. It requires clean water. So, yes, I am using clean water to use my toilet. You can't use any other liquid there. Right, otherwise it would be easy to use polluted water there, wouldn't it? I got a Paku in a sticker. Are these stickers just gonna be here forever? Or do they disappear after a certain amount of time? Well, I guess they disappear after a certain amount of time, because there was one down here behind the storage that I can't see anymore. Okay, fair enough. They disappear after a while. We have learned that. Good, good, good. All right, at least we're not dealing with stress anymore. The pepper bread coming back up and online is making everyone real happy. Look at that. Pepper bread, 24,000 kcal. That's a good amount of kcal. All right, how are we doing up here? Working on all the insulated tiles. I need to put more ladders in here at priority 9. Please and thank you. We need those ladders done. That's like the only important shit to do. I need to build another one of these here as well. Keep that stored in. Cool. I mean, clean water, you mean without germs? No, I'm pretty sure it has food poisoning in it. Yeah, this water has food poisoning. All right. Prefer to run liquid nitrogen through your toilets? Ah, yes. It's a guarantee that there are no germs. Why did you stick a bomb here? All right, well, whatever, I guess. That's been sticker bombed, I suppose. All right. If we had this here as a 4-bit system, maybe we could get more water out of it. I don't think I even have space to make this 4 bits, to be honest. Unless I lowered this down 2 tiles, we get a bit more space in there. I have to, like, draft up a 4-bit system or something on my own time and try and figure out how to make that work. And then Live Action Pixel! How's it going? It's going alright. We're working on harnessing a vent. Actually, speaking of vent, let's see if there's anything else nearby. Darn. There is nothing. There's actually that one up there that I don't know what it is. I kind of want to figure it out. Should we just, like, dig through and see what that is? I could continue to dig up from here and go see what it is, actually. We could hit this up while we're at it. Let's make it a little bit of an exploratory passage, you know? It's not like I'm planning on putting a park or anything in this game, so... let's give that a go. I'm gonna build up here. Alright, I want to see what this is. So I want to get closer. I'll let people build those. Right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. This here is only priority 8, though. We don't need that to be super high priority. I'd rather build the ladders in here first. This room here is, for the most part, already functional. So now we just have to sit back and wait. Welcome back, Jazzle, also. All right, so how much CO2 is in here? 0, actually. There is no CO2 inside this room. I guess because there's no breathable oxygen in here. No, but they're all holding their breath as they come in here to build stuff. All right. There you go. Finished adding pictures to your soundboard. Let me tell you some images now. Do you know? It seems to be there's like no breathable oxygen on this side of this door regardless. Because they're all coming back here to breathe. Which is fair enough. It is probably better that way. We have low pressure gas in there. Once the steam starts entering, it'll push the gas, like, out of the way. Right? There's a little bit of polluted oxygen in there. All right. No oxygen. Yes, none. 0 oxygen. All right, none at all. I do want to go explore what that is, though. I want to go see... I want to go find out what this geyser up here is. Because if it's usable, then, like, I want it. I want to dig out like that. Alright, but in order to do that, I need to first make it to, you know, this thing. So I need to build priority 8, more ladders up like this. Up to like here-ish where I can get into this section. Seems to be that actually it goes all the way along there. So we might even find another geyser up this way somewhere. It is just a matter of building and digging. Alright. I guess I got that bleach stone down there that's kind of fucking with stuff as well. It's messing with my shtees. Alright, hang on a sec. Move debris into storage. These. Those 2 tiles, that one, that tile. There you go. The ones with the bleach stone on them. Oh, made another mess. Of course we did. Why would we not make a mess? Why is Travaldo sleeping there? I think he's narcoleptic. Someone else made a mess. Joshua made a mess. Right here. He's making a lot of a mess. Please clean that up. Alright. Someone else made a mess. Ren made a mess in the old kitchen. Fair enough. And on the bright side, all these messes that we're making here are more water that's going to go into the system. All right. Cool. Do you want to know the trick to ID devices from a distance? Slightly cheaty in-game mechanics? Yeah, you set the priority to yellow alert and then see it right. Oh, cool. We made another mess over here this time. Why'd you have to make a mess there, Benny? Come on. I simply prefer to do it legit. Alright. I understand if I really needed to know, like, urgently, then I could go check it out, but we don't really urgently need to know. We're figuring out some hack solutions to all of our problems right now. And how is the tree doing? We have a decent chunk of water there. Alright, fair enough. How much water do you use? You use 10 no, hang on. You use 70 kilograms of polluted water a cycle. So you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to limit the amount of water coming through here to 70 kilograms a cycle. But again, I would need to figure out my distribution area for that. For now, we'll just pipe all of it in there until eventually it works. It's not super important for now. I don't like the way I'm low on dirt everywhere, though. We still have no dirt. That's not great. Right, please hurry up. Oh, it's glum, though, so it's not producing... It's not eating. It's not producing dirt. Nice, I need Bubbles to hurry up on that. Alright, the Pips are increasingly becoming the most important animal we have. The Draco's not so much. The pipe spaghetti is glorious. Thank you. I built it myself. Honestly, a lot of it is nice and organized. It's only once you leave the rooms that it gets spaghetti, right? Like once you're in the hallways and corridors, that's where the pipe is spaghetti. Inside the rooms, it's like super comfy and like really organized, like this. It's so organized. It's so neat. I know, despite the how it looks, I know where every single pipe here goes. You know, like look at that, all of that there. It's just the moment you leave the room and it's like, oh, we gotta go diagonally and deal with whatever the fuck this is. Fucking knot of bridges right there. All right. In case you were wondering what this is a system that allows these two here to both branch into the other ones if they need to. Whoa, that's a lot of CO2 coming in. Fuck. How am I doing on my CO2 storage? It is empty. You got it. Fair enough. Okay. How are we doing up here? Oh, we need to, right, build those. Build them ladders, please and thank you. We are holding everything in, deconstructing now, and making progress. Made a mess again, of course. Thankfully, it wasn't in the well this time. All right, they're actually fine with not having toilets, really. It doesn't really affect us that much. As long as we get it mopped up quickly. Oh my god. It is generally fine. How are you peeing through the door when the door is closed? Alright, please get those mopped up. Oh, and Harold has made a mess as well. Stop making messes, please. Alright, who else has made a mess? It was just Harold. Okay, fair enough. God damn it. Alright, the water will at least be pumped into the into here. It'll be dropped in here and then turned into usable water. If only this ice would melt. If the ice melted, then it would be in such a good spot. But it's taking so long. If the well... What are we taking water from the well for anyway? It's like only 2 reasons. Is the water cooler and the research. And I don't think we're even doing the research right now. We've already finished the advanced research. You just need to do the regular stuff. And that only needs that only needs dirt, not water. Yeah, okay, so we're not using water on research then. We're only using water in the water cooler, I think. That's the only reason I could think of for water to be decreasing in the well. Every other bit of water needs to go into the toilet. And the sink, I guess. That's a problem. How about we just get rid of these sinks? If we just go ahead and deconstruct that, yellow alert. There you go. Now we can save water in that area. Alright, then I want to get rid of this pipe here as well. Alright, there's no need for us to get any more water to those sinks. Once they're out of water, that's it. I will enable use of these sinks again. Just so we can get the water that's in them formed into polluted water again. And then we don't have that water locked away. Please hurry. And then I can deconstruct all these sinks. And we don't have to worry about them anymore. Alright. There we go. Now we have water back. Kind of. We need to produce way more. But the water is going up slowly. We're getting more sources of it in the system. Okay. So what do I want to do? I want to do a temporary solution to all of this, right? Natural gas is already being sent down to where it needs to go. Hydrogen is already being sent to where it needs to go. Chlorine is already being sent to where it needs to go. Right. So I want to make just a temporary little vent in each of these areas for oxygen to come out. And then I want to start piping the shit in these into the right. So if we could get that done, that'd be great. And then I can hook this up. So I'm gonna put that on like priority 7 granite. Bam. And then we can test the system and see how it works. And I'm really curious to see if everything works fine, because if it doesn't, it's gonna be a pretty big rebuild. I really hope all my piping is good. In fact, you know what? I might just connect everything together so we, you know. Or maybe I should have done that way, actually. All right. There you go. Just get everything piped together so that we can tell how this is going to work. I want my ventilation overlay, deconstruct, all of that. Yeah, the whole bit. Don't need that right now. Actually, we can leave that one there alone. But the rest need to go. Cool. The O2 vents are good and ready to go. Now all we need is somebody to work on these bits. I'm going to keep the priority of this one gas pipe here down to 6, so it gets done last, though. Everything else can be 7. And hopefully somebody takes care of that soon. How's the toilets doing? Still no water. Empty pipe, empty pipe. Empty pipes across the board, baby. You love to see it. Oh, no. Alright, maybe I should move the well pipes out of here and like to this side or something. Just to reduce the amount of water the well gets. What use do we have for water again? Is there anything I'm using water for that I forget? Like, I don't think... Like, I don't think that there is, right? There's not really any use for water that we have. Electrolyzer? No, that's being piped to. I'm talking about this system. Food? That's also being piped to. I'm talking about this system. Different system, right? Water for the food and oxygen is on a separate system. This is the only connection we are making from this system to this area is this pipe right here, which is piping polluted water from this system into this one. Specifically because this one here is going to the arbor tree down here. So that is like it. All the water here is just looping around. Why are you catching your breath also? It's like tiny little bits of just CO2 around the place every now and then. All right, then. You got it. We should get some more airflow tiles in here as well. This area here could do with better airflow. Like that. Yeah, see, better airflow would definitely help with reducing the amount of breath holding that's going on right here. I also need all of this here to send its CO2 over. This might never actually be able to get the CO2 out of this area because the gas likes to go horizontally and we're now piping gas up from here. Made a mess, of course. Of course you did. Cool, now it's going to start dripping all the way down to here, isn't it? New printable available. Very nice. Pinch of pepper seed. I don't need that, but I'll take it. All right. It didn't drip. That one. Want to make outhouses for now? I mean, I could, but the more we pee, the more we're going to wind up with water in here, and it's going to fix itself before long. All right. Also, we don't have any dirt for the outhouses. We're just out of dirt. Just straight up out of dirt. We have a little bit. We have 20 kilograms. We just produced 20 kilograms. There you go. The pips are very much struggling to keep up with my dirt supply. All right. No dirt. Yeah. Dirt's not allowed. Dirt is not included. Sorry to say. There is no dirt allowed. Okay. How wide is this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What if I couldn't make like a mess hole or something in there? Probably not because of the ladder in the floor. Which is a bit annoying, but we'll live, I'm sure. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Now, that's working out at least. At least the kitchen is fine. You know, even if we die, we'll have a stellar kitchen. Oh, made another mess. Of course we did. Right, thankfully, this area here has been designed since time immemorial to gather messes. There you go, see? Easy peasy. Right, that area is intended to deal with messes like that. Also, how is our floral scent doing? Oh, we didn't actually plant it. Go plant that. All right. Plant that buddy butt in there. Get him growing. Made a mess. Of course we did. Where? All the way up there. You got it. Mop liquid spills. Those two tiles. Down here. All right. Sounds like a gore problem. I mean, it kind of is a me problem. I would like very much if it was not an issue, but it is. All right. Are you going to take up that tile as well, or are we good? I think we're good. Don't think it's flowing any further than that. Maybe? Now we're good. All right. Goddamn. Goddamn. Why is our clean water not going to this more? Why do we not have any clean... Why am I putting more and more polluted water in here, but we're not cleaning any of it? Come on. All right, please. All I want is the... All right, we're going to shift this over. I need to move it. There you go. Move that to there. And then I'm going to go ahead and this pipe right here, deconstruct. Yellow alert. Get rid of it. There you go. Now, all of our polluted water, all of our fresh water is going into the toilets and nowhere else. It is not going anywhere else. And we can deconstruct the rest of that piping, as is our want. There you go, huh? Now we just gotta wait for the toilets there to be done. Make your tank smaller for the polluted water. It's not about how much, it's about how far, it's about how, well, it's not about how big the tank is, it's about how much polluted water is in here. We're not piping enough polluted water in. We're not producing enough. I need to hurry up with that. It is slowly increasing. I guess we're just not able to hold the polluted water to where it needs to go fast enough. On the bright side, we're making progress with the big ladder up here. We actually built it all the way up here. We can see this area now. So what that means is I need to build over here. I need to dig over there. Sorry. Build a ladder up. And I need to build some tiles on the floor there so we can actually move around. Tiles, floor, right there. Good, good, good. That will allow us to make it up there. I will dig that out. Good. And now we can get up to that door. I will submit a bioscan as soon as I can, and we'll make it through, and then we can go check out that. Hopefully there'll be an exit on this side, like down here or something. Otherwise, I'll have to dig over it or something. I guess I could go underneath and then up. That also works, right? Going under here. And then up here. Up here. Good. Then we can dig that out. Good. Right. If we have a look at our priorities, the digging is all 5. I want to do 7. I want to make this area here the most important one. This here is cool and all, but I'm more interested in the geyser. I want to know what the geyser is. Please go grab that. As soon as you can, guys. As soon as you can. Cool. Doesn't matter a little bit how big the tank is because the water will stay flat if it's too big. Yeah, but we've already reached the point where the water would stay flat if it's too big. Every time we add new water, it flows over. All right. We hit the equilibrium point a long time ago. How are we doing on the flow of air around here? It's decent. All right, then. These guys have no irrigation at all because all the water's being sent this way to the tank. Which is fair. Honestly. We don't really need pinch a pepper plant. We probably have a decent chunk of it already. We've been able to produce pinch a pepper plant way more, like, yeah, we've got like 6 kilograms of pepper nut, plus then another. We've got easily 14 kilograms of pinch a pepper nut right there, which is great. We just need to get enough sleet wheat to be able to turn it into pepper bread now. And then hopefully the irrigation will be back online by that point. I need more ways to heat up my water, though. We really don't have enough. What the oh, right, yeah. Because that there is sending the water up that way. I'm glad that's getting backed up now. So, right. What I was thinking was that this area here is actually irrelevant. We don't need this. This turbine never once got to the point where this water here was required to cool it down, right? This turbine just didn't care. It doesn't need to be temperature controlled. The volcano does not get hot enough, right? So what I kind of feel is if I get rid of the insulation here, we're not going to need to cool down this turbine at all. We can just let the heat soak out. All right, it's only like 30 degrees in there. It's not even hot. And that's throughout an entire, like, eruption period. An entire active period. So I can actually save this water being sent up here. I can move this to somewhere else and use this elsewhere. We don't need this anymore. So I'm going to disconnect this, and I'm going to use it somewhere else. We can use this bit of our thing. We can use it to cool down something else. I mean, for now, I kind of want to just, like, send a bunch of cold water directly in here. For the time being, just to give us a bigger supply of like polluted water for the systems we're working with. Maybe. Because, like, I don't think there's anything else we can do with our polluted water right now. With this thing. Are you dormant also? You are. That would explain why it's not filling. The fact that it's dormant means we can draw a lot more water out of this and it doesn't matter. So that's great. So what we'll do then is I guess we'll try and figure out some other way to get water out of here. Yeah, again, I might just pipe it directly in. I don't think I really care too much about using it for anything right now. Eventually, I want it to cool down this volcano, but we don't need it for that yet. So let's do it this way. Let's do some igneous rock pipes there. All right, this gas bridge here needs to die. A liquid bridge, sorry, needs to die. There we go. Seems fine by me. I need to get rid of these pipes here as well. Actually, I kind of don't want to connect that down. Just in case it decides that that's backflow for some reason. I'll connect it up like that instead. In fact, you know what? If we deconstruct this pipe like that, now the water coming through here can go down and into there. Just need to deconstruct that there really importantly. Really urgently, thank you very much. And also the automation wire over here needs to go too. Oh, it is gone. Right, we're good. So now I'm gonna put a timer in here. Timer sensor, right there. Right. And then we can set up the timer to reset the meter and stuff whenever we need it. I guess I shouldn't connect up the automation wire yet. We should do that afterwards. Set the timer up at, like, high priority there. Good, good, good. Did you just start requesting new water? No, it just finished. I see. It just got its water. All right, then. Please hurry. Get my farm back online so it can be cold again. Damn, we are so close to getting this farm, like, consistently online. So close, man. If only the water was a bit colder. Or if we had a bit more water in a single loop. I guess I could do that. I could put more water through in a single loop. Like, we could easily put, like, 10, maybe even 20 seconds more water in there. Right? We could do that, right? As long as we don't have more than, like, 100 seconds of water in there. So 1,000 kilograms. We're fine. So I could increase the length of this green duration here. I can increase that easily to like 60 or even 75. And then I could allow... Oh, I guess I can't because the meter is maxed. Unless I were to have 2 water meters. I could do double water meter and send them both to the same area on the same system. That would give us an increased limit. Because then I could reset both at the same time. Good, good. All right. So this timer, I want to set it to cycles, and I want it to be green for how long? It wants to be green for 50 seconds. Actually, you know what? No, we'll set it to green for 50 seconds. No, wait, longer than that, because it's got to take the time. It's got to take into account the time it takes to get here, so... Let's do, like, 80 seconds. And then red for... Yeah, 10 seconds for now, red, so it has time to reset. All right. Cool. 10M. Well, good God, Shan, how you doing, Gimfu? Welcome to the stream, my guy. What's up? How you doing today? Right. So then we do that. And I want to get that done, please. That automation wire. Please put that to 9. Right, so this valve will send in 50 seconds. 50 kilograms. 50. Which is 5 seconds. 5 seconds of water. That's actually not very much. Because this thing here is set to be on for 80 seconds. Alright. Checking the update, been a minute. How's oxygen not included? It's pretty good. We're having some problems with water right now, but overall things are going well. We have some water at our disposal. The toilets finally have water in them as well, so no more making messes, which is good. So this doesn't want to be 5, does it? This wants to be maybe 50, yeah. So let's put 500 here. And that is now 50 seconds. Right. Which means this one wants to be the 2 of these added together, which is 100 total. There you go. H2O not included, yes. That is a more appropriate name for this game, really. There you go. So now we can do that. I kind of want to just deconstruct this entire area up here. Because, like, there's really no reason to keep this thing cooled. This steam turbine does not need cooling. Right? The Gold Volcano just doesn't generate enough heat. Also, now that it's closed, I might be able to open this up and fix up the things in it. Not that we really need to. This is stable now. Alright. Can we get the automation via done, please? That would be very good. There you go. So you're now green, right? Yeah. Alright, well, let it stay green for a bit. It will suck out water. There you go. That's going to start sending water in there. We are looking solid. There you go. Good, good, good. And now all we gotta do is just let that chill for a bit. Wonderful. There we'll start sending... Alright, so that's gonna start sending polluted water through here and into here, right? We're gonna start getting that in here. No problemo. There you go. We're getting all the water through there. No problem at all. Good, 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 good. Alright, we had sucked up exactly enough water. Exactly as much water as we needed. That's going to send it exactly where it needs to go. Breathe some oxygen tank. Yeah, how you doing, Yummy? Welcome to the stream. Oxygen tank breathing it is, isn't it? Alright, so hopefully I calculated this correctly. Oh, that's a problem. Right, it only needs a brief tap to reset it, doesn't it? It doesn't need a constant. Ah, that is problematic, isn't it? So I need to set... Okay. Huh. That is... perhaps problematic, isn't it? Because that there is going to stay at 0 forever. Okay, so this actually, funnily enough, doesn't quite work like my old system did. I've just realized. I suppose that means I want to do a bit of a different situation then. Wherein I do a... Yeah, we're going to want a small thing for this. I want to do the timer sensor. I want to build it over here. This will continue to work for the time being, but we're going to need to design a little system to handle the input. Because I need... When we get a solid signal through this, right? I need to get a thing that turns it into an instant signal. Just a brief bit, right? How do I do that? Well, the answer would be a filter gate, right? For like just 1 second. Just have a filter gate, bam, like that. Automation wire. Do that. This automation wire here, deconstruct it. High priority, yellow alert even. I want this dealt with now. Motion sensor when dupe walks by it blips. Yeah, but that's inconsistent. I need this to be consistent and automated. I cannot guarantee a dupe is going to walk past this area. So the filter gate works way better. And then that comes in through here. This timer sensor goes. Right, priority of this whole area is yellow alert. I want it done now. Because it kind of fucked that up. Alright, please go bring the shit over here. Why's that automation wire that copper? Don't build that out of copper. Build that out of gold. There you go. That whole automation wire down there is copper. Oh, it's because there's already one there. No.
I didn't want to get rid of my filter gate. That one is important.
There. Right. Gold wire. Build gold. We have plenty of gold. Although I have to be stingy with my gold for the next little bit because we will run out otherwise. There you go. We don't have a gold volcano producing gold for us anymore. It went dormant. Okay. Also, the steam is all evaporated in here. So that's good. I'm gonna have to wait for the gold volcano to be reactive again then, aren't we? Wait for it to revive itself. Right, so that timer there I need to set to be green for like 80 seconds and then red for, yeah, red for 10 seconds. Right. This filter gate wants to be set to 1 second. All right. It literally only needs to be active for like 1 second. All right, there you go. So now the next time that this here pops, which it is already popped, and hopefully it's, I'm going to reset it just to make sure that it is consistent here. Right. And now we will watch for a while. Because I'm pretty sure this will work just fine. Right, but this does also give us a little bit more polluted water here that we can work with, which is great because we really need more polluted water in the system. There you go. This polluted water is now sitting down in there. It is cold, which again is not what we were after. We do want to try and find a way to like warm up this polluted water first before we worry about that. Before we pipe it in there. But there's not much we can do about that. I simply don't have things that justify that level of cooling right now. And how are we doing here? This stuff here can actually be set down to like priority 6, all of this. If it's above the, yeah, if it's not related to going this way, then I don't care. We can just get rid of it. Everything else wants to be priority 8, though. We want to be doing that super high priority, but not like the highest priority. Oh, end of the workday. Might be an idea to start piping O2 up there as well. Given how much random gas is up there. Getting some oxygen in there ought to be a good idea. But I kind of want to finish this area here first, you know? Get this thing sealed up first. Whoopsie, that's a bit high priority for what I wanted. Just 5 ought to be enough. Don't worry about it. Alright. Cool. We've made some progress, though. This cool steam geyser will start to produce a whole bunch of water for us before long. We have a lot of coal. We have a lot of phosphorite. We have some algae and stuff in here as well. Little bit of igneous rock, too. Oh, look at that. We have dealt with our systems and everything. Oh, hey, we got the thing online. Did we pipe the chlorine to where it needs to go? I guess we did? Oh, shit, we made ethanol. Why did we make ethanol? Oh, apparently we're making ethanol. Yeah, put that down to like priority 1, please. I don't want to make ethanol. Alright. I mean, I guess it worked. If that... What the dog doing? Why is there chlorine in the return pipe? Excuse me? I did not see what happened to this. Let's just go ahead and loop that back around, I guess, then. I want to pay close attention. I got distracted and wasn't paying attention when this drained on. It should have gone where it needed to go, right? I'm not seeing any chlorine in the air around here, so... I guess there is a little bit in there, but not much. Not enough that would betray the fact that I, might have emptied all of my chlorine into the storage. Did the chlorine get piped in here and then just, like, dumped in here? It might have did. I didn't think my system was designed for that, but it looks like the chlorine just got dumped in there. I don't know how that happened. Oh, the gas... Hang on, it's enabled. Why are you enabled? Hang on a minute. Green signal, enable building. You are green for as long as you are low. Right. Is that what I want? I want it so that when this thing here is full, when this thing here is high threshold, this goes green. Yeah, I needed to... Oh, I see what happened here. I forgot I didn't put a NOT gate in. And I needed that. That makes sense. Yeah, I need to NOT that. That makes sense. I did not do that, and I should have did. There we go. That will solve the issue. Shame that I can't. I have to deconstruct this wire and reconstruct it. There you go. That would indeed be the problem. And now we have solved it. Glad to get that problem out of here earlier, sooner rather than later. So, there you go. It's okay, at least the chlorine is stored in here, nice and safe. It doesn't necessarily matter if the chlorine is like, inside the tanks or outside. It just means I'm gonna have to spend some power to get that chlorine back inside the system. Which is fine. There you go. Right. I will allow my duplicants to work on that whenever they wish, whenever they please. But it is good to know that the system works. Let's have a look here. Ah, yes. It must go in a different direction. There you go. I can get rid of that pipe there. Suck it all out. Good. So how did we end up with some chlorine down here then? We had chlorine down here as if it managed to make it through this system here to the end without being sucked in. And I'm not exactly sure how that happened, but I'm going to chalk that up to weirdness. Because that shouldn't have happened, but eventually the return pipe will solve that. Either way, this is good. The chlorine sorting system works. We also probably got some natural gas in this system as well, which is great. So I can slowly start moving my gases over to this area now. I just need to deal with the hydrogen and natural gas and stuff. And now I think about it, why are you not using cold polluted water to cool down your base as a radiator? Because I don't need to. Base already cool. All right. How are we doing here with this lot? Still working on it. Right, well, we're in a stable spot now, which is great. Food is back on the rise, which is also great. I'm happy that our food is going up again, because it wasn't for a while. All right, this is amazing. We have food. Look at that. Even the like this here was red earlier. This entire area here was red when we started the stream today, and now it is like nice and white. And then down here is starting to become white as well. We've got the new kitchen online, which is fantastic. It's gonna stay red for a while until the CO2 is able to move out. And this here is able to empty out, which is gonna take a bit because I gotta wait for, gotta wait for it to filter all down here. And again, it'll happen faster the more I develop this area and get more airflow and stuff going on. But I think this is a great place to stop today. We managed to get a whole bunch done, which is great. So next stream, the natural gas geyser is gonna go dormant. This thing here is gonna wake up. So this thing here is gonna stay dormant for a stream. This here is gonna be dormant, is gonna go dormant next stream as well. Hopefully we can deal with this volcano next stream. I really hope we can. This steam is just remaining steam forever. I think because every time it condenses, it just immediately evaporates again from this from this igneous rock here at 267 degrees. I might just remove the igneous rock from this room, just take it out, haul it, right? And that would solve a lot of my issues, because then we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. It would just be elsewhere. Sure, it's going to be like hot or whatever, but like it won't be that big a deal, because it won't be that big a deal, you know? It's gonna be somewhere else. It's not gonna be heating up the steam. I can deal with this room while that's gone, right? And the volcano is underwater. Then we can get this harnessed, and then we can get it online, and maybe finally I can have a volcano harnessed properly, because we have not yet been able to figure it out. But using a system similar to this one should result in a good should result in good results anyway. Good job at English, me. Right. But yeah, the fact that the food is going up again means we're already in a good spot. I need to get this hydrogen out of here as well. Might want to put that into the system down here. Turn on the hydrogen generator for a bit. We don't actually have enough storage to store all of that hydrogen, so we might have to like do it slowly over time or something. Maybe put like a meter and only allow a certain amount out a day or something. That might be an idea. We've already got a gas meter valve there, so I can put a timer above it. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Should be able to handle that. And yeah, we now have this here set up as well, which will solve my issues. All right. Wait, also that doesn't even work. The filter gate here don't even work like that, do it? This is now still doing it the wrong way. I need to fix that as well. We'll fix that next time too. Because the filter gate does not do exactly what I want. I want a falling edge. All right, what I want there is a monostable circuit or something. Anyway. Right. Cool. We're gonna call it here for today, though. I think we made good enough progress for today. There you go. Right. Let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?